Hello there, everybody. Good morning, everyone. So I did not eat breakfast, so I've got a big bag of chips. Just. Everybody. Chip chewing ASMR in the morning. Good morning, Ben. Good morning, Basu. Good morning, Heat. Morning, Austin. Morning, Fang. Morning, Another You Know. Morning, Judith. Morning, Heat. Morning, Hold My Fanny Pack. Morning, Rex. Good morning, Radiant. Good morning, Saturn. It's really hard to say good morning while you're chewing on chips. Good morning, Carl. Good morning, Chillin. Morning, Cold. It's all good. Like if you want today. Chat if you want today. Good morning to you too, Leaf. Good morning, Han. Good morning, Speed. Good morning, Immortal and Plains. I know it's too early, but I didn't have enough time to make any proper breakfast today. You know, I had this morning, Ghosty. I had this whole plan of like waking up 2 hours before stream to cook breakfast, and then I was gonna take a picture of breakfast, and I was gonna talk about what everybody had for breakfast, even though it's not breakfast, in other parts of the world, like your part of the world, you know. Well, unless you're in Australia. Actually, this is the only place in the world right now that the word breakfast is still applicable to. No, I'm wrong. There are people behind us. Yeah, I'm wrong. Wait, we're entering lunch right now. Okay, that makes sense. Anyhow, good morning, Michael. Good morning, meow. Welcome to week 3 of drawing with Neg. Drawing with Neg Nass. Hold on a second. And I put on some BGM, my good old usual J-pop guitar acoustic BGM. Welcome to Drawing with Me Tuesdays, week 3. So for Draw With Me Tuesdays, in case you didn't know, of course, there's no reason for me to reintroduce it, but I guess I will reintroduce it, hey. So with Draw With Me Tuesdays, what happens is, I will draw a sketch from scratch. Ma'am, there's 24/7 diners, there's always been breakfast available. No. All day breakfast doesn't count as real breakfast, okay? Hello, Alejandro. Hola, buenos días. Hola, buenos días. No hablo español. Holas. Who am I drawing tonight? Well, you see, drawing Iris's very complicated design last week made me want to not draw something so complicated. So tonight, I have chosen to draw... Pizza can be breakfast. Anything can be breakfast if you eat it in the morning. This morning, I have chosen to draw... Give me a second, I'm chewing. I have chosen to draw, Tokoyami Toa. So anyway, I will draw a sketch, and then once I'm done with the basic lines of the sketch, I will upload that as a PSD in a Google Drive. You can check the description for that link, and you can color it in. And every other week, the next. So beautiful! I love the drawing. Yeah, I know, right? This is my favorite drawing. Yee-hoo! Wahoo! Wahoo! There we go. There's Toa's a demon, right? Yeah, I draw Toa. There we go. That's Toa. Give me a second. Yeah. Every week I'll review everyone's coloring progress. That skirt was hell. Yeah, Rex, I saw your work in progress. Anyhow, sorry. Enough chewing. Let me just take a drink of water first. Enough chewing. Anyhow, let's take a look at what we drew last week for Draw with Neg. Hello, Alejandro. It was hello, good morning. I read it. Oh, hola, buenos días. Well, there was a period of time in my life where I watched telenovelas for a little bit. Ready to start coloring Toa right away. Just drop that PSD. There is no PSD except for this one. Wahoo! Anyhow, so this was the iris that I drew last week. Oh, hold on a second. It's missing a few layers. I need to turn a few layers back on. So, this is the iris that I ended up finishing off stream last week. Good morning, Nitsa. How are you feeling? How is everyone today? Are we ready to draw? Are we ready to sit here quietly and draw together? Anyhow, this is the iris that I finished off stream last week because my dad kept interrupting me. G'day, Sparkle Trout. Good morning to you. So as you can see, I changed a lot of stuff. I painted over a lot of stuff too, actually. Like if you look at this, like the angle of her face, totally changed from the lines that I gave you guys, right? So, let's take a look at how everyone else colored iris. Let's see, who's first on my chopping block? Well, first on my chopping block, we have Miso! Yeah, we have Miso World Soup. Miso World Soup. Miso actually finished the colors on this one, like, before I finished... Miso finished the colors on this one before I ended stream last week. And I just keep thinking how. Because at that point, I was still base coloring my sketch and trying to figure out what to do. I like this. It gives it's got that like cherry blossom vibe, like you know the cute sweet girl vibe. When I was trying to go for like a, whoops, that's tall. I was trying to go for like a more picturesque kind of look. So I like this. I like this take. Thank you, Miso. Thank you, Miso. And the next one we have is Yep, the next one we have is from Hold My Fanny Pack. Now Hold My Fanny Pack did not want to draw Iris's hair, which is fair. I didn't want to draw her hair either. You saw how much I was struggling with her hair. And he gave her some... These colors are flat, but you know what? They work, and Hold My Fanny Pack had a lot of fun with it, as I can see. Hey, Constantine! Hey, it's been a while. Thanks for dropping by. You know, I just read your comment on my cover of Sayonara Hanadorobo-san earlier today, and I appreciate it. I put a lot of time and effort into the video editing, and it always makes me feel good when someone mentions the video editing. Yeah, short hair Iris, poggers. Good job on this one, Heat. I like it. I do like it. You also fixed up the lacing. I just noticed, but you fixed up the lacing. The lacing on mine was literally just like spider webs that I had no idea where to put. Oh wait, did I even draw lacing on the lines? I don't think I did. Hey. Oh well. Yeah, right? Like I have a friend who wanted to try drawing every week for the Draw With Me Tuesdays, and for this particular week he was like, nope, I'm not doing that. So thank you for your submission. Hold My Fanny Pack. This was nice. And the next one. I like the next one. The next one here is from Rinian. Good old Rinian! With their like pastel colors, hey. I really like the speckle brush that they put over everything, and it's just changing the background to something dark. She's such a fairy. It makes her look like such a fairy, you know. It's got that magical forest in the woods vibes. And I really like the texture that they did with the crystal wings. Okay, you know what it looks like? You know those custom phone cases where you have gel and you have resin, and then you dump a bunch of glitter in? It kind of looks like that, not gonna lie. But like listen, I'm not hating on it. I actually really like it. It feels like, although it does feel like if I reached out and touched it, it would be squishy. You know, you just squish. And the eyes as well. Wow. Diamonds in the eyes. Overall, I always really like Rinian's color palettes. This one was really good. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a waifu should be able to fly with ear wings. They are too small to get its thick body off the ground. The waifu, of course, flies anyway and flaps away with her little ear wings. You stand by the fact that these are daikon slices. Daikon slices aren't that big. You wouldn't slice your daikon that big. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not that great at cooking. So personally, I would not know. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Next one we have here is... Next one we have here is a work in progress. Work in progress by Rex. Apparently Rex is recovering from something. Did you get jabbed, Rex? Did you get jabbed? I mean, that's one thing that I thought that you could be recovering from. But anyhow, you really went for that, like, heck, frick. I hope I'm not gonna be saying the wrong thing, but like, that sharp trigger looking vibe. Like she looks like she's ready to pilot a mech somehow. She looks like a mech pilot, but like, you got into a fight with like 50 other what? I hope that's not a physical fight. I hope that's a psychological fight. Even psychological fights can kind of take you down, take you out. Hey, yeah, the sketch is really boss. She really do look like she's about to pilot a mech. Hey, yo, Iwat, hello, good morning. She's got a power pose like Tatsuki from Kill la Kill. Yeah. The trigger power pose. The trigger power pose. I really like it. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your artwork, Rex. If the caught on air from a few weeks ago, well, 2 weeks ago. I guess that is a few weeks, a handful of weeks ago. If that's anything to go by, I'm looking forward. Now. The next one here we have is from Vendaka. And now Ven mentioned on the Discord channel that I believe she tried to only use 6 colors for this. And boy, did it turn out well. That's okay, Rex. If you finish it late, I'll show it next week. I'll review it next week. But yeah, I really love this one. I really love this one. Limited color palettes are always, you know, it's always really tasty if you can do it well, and it translates well into different types of compression as well. Like overall, the shapes read so well. You feel like 3D glasses would reveal something special, right? But the tricky thing about limited palette stuff like this is choosing a good palette in the first place. I'll try it next time. Ben. I like this a lot. I'm gonna like quietly look at it for another 5 seconds. Yeah, that's good. That's great. I like that. I like that. All right. Now the next one that we have is, oh yeah, we had a few like really close submissions. So you know like for like a period of like 3 days there were just no submissions, and I'm like, oh, people forgot about the Draws Day Tuesdays. but then like right at the end we got two more. People on that coloring grind. Next time, more like this next time? Like this next time? No, like next week next time, right? Yeah, go! That last one was like a stained glass in a chapel, hey. The mosaic look. And this one we have here is from Heat Garnata, or more like Heat Sonata, right here. Sitting right here in chat, right here. Coming live to you, broadcasting. Now this one's like a little bit different from the vibes of the previous ones, hey, because here the vibe looks like she's on a battlefield, like right after a battlefield. I don't know if you guys have seen the anime Lost Song, where there's a pop diva, or not a pop diva, like a singer, right, a songstress, and her songs are able to heal the soldiers. So that's what this one's reminding me of. Especially with the lipstick as well. The lipstick makes the expression so serene looking. I like this one. I like this one. There's something kind of sad about this one. I like it. I like it. Confident yet a little bit tragic. Futsukushii, as the kids say. Miso, you New Zealander. What are you doing? What are you doing, you New Zealander, Miso? Hey, Lucky, I'm doing great. Just reviewing last week's submissions. Oh yes, this one's from Jiru, and this one, Jiru has so helpfully titled, Yavirus. Am I sure that's lipstick? I'm pretty sure that's lipstick. I mean, these are the shapes. This is the shape of a lip. This is a lip shape. Two of the new Hollow Omen members are already in Twitter jail. Oh yeah! Oh, did Hollow Omen already reveal the new members? I thought it was just silhouettes. Wow. Anyhow, Yavirus. Man, did I accidentally set my stream to like normal latency? I swear, me reading the chat is a little bit delayed today. Oh, they just revealed them. Man. I guess I'll take a look after stream then. Maybe we can draw an Omen member next week, hey? Hey, Squilks, welcome! Welcome, Squilks. So, this is Yavirus. It's got that Ebby Blue vibe, hey. No spoilers. No spoilers. Go watch the reveal. Go. Shoo. I'll always be here. I'll be here for like another few hours. The reveal's like what? Like a few minutes? Go watch that. And like tease me about how much I'm missing out on. And then be like, hey, Neg hasn't seen it. But yeah, Yavirus has that Ebby Blue vibe. You know, like I could totally see this in like a yandere AMV. See this in a yandere AMV compilation where you know the eyes are slightly opening and the eyes are glowing, and some like edgy text is showing up in the back. I mean, man. Maybe if I speedrun Brecky faster, I would have seen it. Yeah, well, apparently it started the same time I started the stream, so... Not me. Not me telling my viewers to go away somewhere else. But no, stop distracting me. I need to keep telling you about how much I love this one. Because monochrome palettes are something that I struggle with so much. I struggle with monochrome palettes so much, and Jiru did this so well. I really like it. Jiru also cleaned up the lines as well. I feel like all of you cleaned up the lines a bit. Also, there's one thing that I have to apologize about. Okay, I get it. Yeah, there's one thing that I have to apologize for about the lines from last week. It's just that they were wonky. I was not having a good time with those lines last week, and they were really wonky. I mean, like, anatomically wonky, right? Like, if you take a look at mine, I didn't even use the lines. I just painted over them. Which, by the way, is something that is great to do. If you have no idea what you're doing, and your lines look bad, just draw over it. Just draw over your lines. You know. Yeah, I know, Rex. I know you had no problem with the lines because you redrew the whole thing. You never line things properly anyway. Absolutely no problem. You got it, boss. Okay, no, but it's not about lining them properly. It's about them being anatomically make sense, right? Anatomically make sense. But you know what? Back to that topic from before. I agree. I mean, what? What do I agree with? What? Thank you. 僕を選んでくれてありがとな. Something like that. Anyhow, today's victim of choice is Tokoyami Toa. Let's let's draw a quick doodle of her before I get into the main picture. Hey, I had a few compositions in mind for her, but I want to draw Toa's new outfits. So Tokoyami Toa gallery. Let's take a good look at it. Oh yeah, there's nothing. Well, I guess I got baited. Yeah, I love Toa. Let's look a little bit about Toa. I absolutely adore Toa's voice. I absolutely adore Toa's voice. There's just handsome, deep voice, handsome, gravelly ikemen voice, right? Toa Maji Tenchi TMT. Yeah, every time I see the words TMT, I think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's draw a quick doodle of her first, so I get her face vibe. Because I wanna draw her face from a different angle this week. I'm sick of drawing left-facing faces. Yeah, Toa was the plan for last week, but then something in my brain balked, and then I ended up drawing Iris. Let's see. Yeah, if I had to be honest, out of all of Hololive's original songs, Palette still stays my favorite. And yeah, I get it. It's a very classic Nikki song, and maybe that's why I like it, because you know I'm an old Vocaloid fan. The eyes are like this shaped. You know, when it comes to drawing anime characters and keeping their designs consistent, it's always the shape of the eyes, hey? Like, you can literally do anything else you want with the outfit, anything you want with the physical anatomy. Well, maybe not anything. No, maybe not anything you want, but it's always the eyes. Like, as long as you keep the eyes consistent, then the design is instantly recognizable, you know? And that's something that I don't suppose that I struggle with, but it's very hard because most of stylization comes from eyes anyway. So if you're drawing fan art and then you draw the eyes differently, sometimes it can feel like you don't have your own style. But I need to stop being afraid. I need to stop being afraid of doing that, because drawing the eyes accurate to how they are, that's a part of making good art as well, and keeping the character design consistent. Hey, there's a reason why certain fan art just hits differently from other fan art, even if the art quality is nicer, right? Yeah, enter chibis. Chibis are a whole nother thing. Neg palette cover when? Ooh, I do want to cover palette. I do want to do a palette cover. The main thing stopping me from doing a palette cover is figuring out what to do with the music video, because the original music video is just so good. And I don't know if you guys know, but I have really high standards for myself, and if the music video that I put out is worse than the original, then I feel bad. Okay, I got a feel for her now. I've got a feel for her now. Anyhow, I had a few poses in mind. For Toa. I'm kind of sick of just drawing, you know, left facing. Oh, but then again, Iris wasn't left facing, was she? Iris wasn't left facing, huh? But Cordonnaire was face on. Iris was upwards. I guess I can afford one more left facing picture this week. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I want to draw Toa's new outfit. So give me a real quick second, okay? Give me one real quick sec. Anyhow, drawing talks aside, I think you might have noticed that there's another song cover on this week's schedule. It's It's all stuff that I've been stocking up for the past I don't know however long, and I wanna stop covering all those hype songs that people cover all the time, because I know that like they're the ones that get the traction, but I think I just kind of got sick of doing that. It feels like a race when I don't really want it to be a race. Transform and flip, let's go! But what about asymmetrical designs? What do you do about those? What do you do about asymmetrical designs? Oi! You can't just flip everything. You know what happens when you flip me over? You know what happens when you flip me over? The B becomes like a... The B becomes an Eeb. Because that's the word B backwards. Get it, get it, get it. Ah, so her exposed ear is on the other side, so we don't have to draw that ear. Okay, poggers. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. There we go. I had a pretty funny dream last night. My cat apparently brought home the body of another cat. If we flip you over, are you no longer Australian? Oh, it depends which way you flip me. You know, if you flip me like a burger patty, then I'll just be an Australian that's upside down. You don't take away the Australian from an you don't take... How do I sound more bogan? You don't take away the Australian from an Australian so easily. If you know what I mean. I watched a video on Australian accents yesterday. It was... If I had to be honest, they all sounded the same to me. I don't think it was a particularly good video. Then the 13 becomes a 31. To be fair, I am closer in age to... I'm closer in age to 13? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Upside Australian is basically an American. An upside Australian is basically an American. No, there's way more that goes into what makes something Australian. That's just why a certain something like that, that's just un-Australian of you. That's just un-Australian of you. I think we can have her do the sleeve holding thing. We can do the sleeve holding thing. No, I was trying to think of it in a way that wouldn't give away my age. Okay, I'm kind of like, if you look at all of the VTubers, right? All the VTubers out there, they're like young and fresh. I'm on like, I wouldn't say that I'm on the older side, but I also wouldn't say that I'm like a youngin' either. I feel like, I don't know, like when you're a certain age, right, you feel like everyone else of your age is the abnormal one. Like, no, I'm the normal age. You're the young one, or you're the old one. My age is the normal age. What's a New Zealander then? New Zealand is simply a state of Australia. Yeah, at one point in my life, I thought New Zealand was an Australian state. I sincerely apologize for that, but also I don't, because you can't blame me. I was a child, and the New Zealand flag looks so much like the Australian flag. Yeah, but I don't want to be a Zoomer. I don't feel like a Zoomer. Please don't make me a no. You end my friendship for being honest with you? All I'm doing is offering you honesty. Wasn't New Zealand rich Australia? Yes. New Zealand is rich Australia. Hello, Anozera. Hello, or more like Addies. Anozera. Can I just call you Zera? Hello. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like the pose that we got going here. That we've started to construct here. Only we could just... There's a few things wrong with it, but We'll fix it in post. And then every single post-conf editor out there shuddered. Yeah, we'll fix it in post. Audio sounding crunchy? Yeah, we'll fix it in post. This is the frills here on the arm, and the arm... Oh god. See shoulders? From the side view where shoulders connect to the torso is where I have trouble, but she's sort of leaning forward a little bit. Neg, New Zealand can't be a state of Australia. The entire island isn't trying to kill you. Yeah, but like New Zealand has the same kinds of flora and fauna as Australia. You can't just casually forget that like most things that are native to Australia also exist in New Zealand, like echidnas. I thought echidna was a native animal. Imagine being in locked. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, New Zealander. At least people don't think you're Australian. I mean, like, at least people don't think I'm New Zealand. People don't think I'm a New Zealander, but people think you're an Australiander. Wait, New Zealand has echidnas, don't they? Don't they? Don't you? Eh? Don't you have echidnas? I swear that people were like, Knuckles the Hedgehog is... Yes, okay, listen. Ignore the fact that I'm using Knuckles the Hedgehog, but like, people kept saying Knuckles the Hedgehog is New Zealand. How could you be so geographically close to us, but not have literally any geographic similarities? Kiwis are it, New Zealand... I eat kiwis for breakfast. New Zealand isn't a state of Australia, right? That's what I thought! Hey anime freak! Welcome! We're drawing Toa today! I love back number songs. Whoa, I don't know what kind of beret Toa has. Is it like the really round kinds? Because if you're not careful, you know, even when you wear berets, it has a chance of making your head look flat. But berets are like literally the only kinds of hats that are nice to draw. You learn something new every day. Yeah, well, when I was 8 years old, I also learned that New Zealand was its own country, and I refused to believe it. I also thought Papua New Guinea was an Australian thing as well, so that's probably... it probably came from the same place as that. Is Papua New Guinea a New Zealand thing? I am casually showing how little geography I know. You hope my pillows are warm on both sides. Joke's on you! It's winter and I'm cold all the time! Joke's on you! So, like, thanks for hoping my pillows are warm, because I'm cold. New Zealand has Kias. What are Kias? What are Kias? Like IKEA? Kia, animal. Oh, New Zealand has cute birds. Oh! Look at this dude! Look at this dude! That's not a Kiwi. I will never need to know this fact. But, do New Zealanders have kookaburras? Do New Zealanders have this absolute dude? Like, which one would you prefer? This absolute dude who eats snakes? Or you want this loser who's like, dude. What's going on, bro? Or this absolute dude who eats snakes for breakfast? Huh? I'm sorry for making fun of you. I think Kias are pretty cute. Look at this guy. He's got sand all over his face. All right, back to drawing. Papua New Guinea is like 3 countries and a half and an island. Okay, but is New Zealand part of Papua New Guinea? Kookaburras, mate. The dude looks very polite. Yeah, you're right. At the very least, the dude looks polite. The Kookaburra looks like it'll punch you in the gut. It'll stab you 10 times in the chest, and then kick you, just for safe measure. Like not because you disturbed it or anything, but because you were simply just there, and it. I don't know. It's just aggressive for no reason. Oh, I don't know where the cardigan stops. So if it's falling off the shoulder like this, then it should bunch up. It should bunch up somewhere. You know, it looks really bad from the back actually. Oh, unless you have like a cardigan with like that cute thick material. Probably gonna have to use references for it. References on how to draw the material just bunching up. But I believe it should sag. It should sag quite a bit. Yeah, like this. Yeah. And then she's got like these cross ribbons on her arm. Korone also had these. I wonder if this is like a fashion thing in Japan. I guess it is, hey. Like, I'm personally not a big fan of it because I think it's a little bit messy, but like on anime girls it's super cute. On IRL cardigans though, yeah. Kinda a bit too much. Oh, yeah. Guess it depends on the person. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bushes, he laugh. Kookaburra, nam. Yeah. I think this Toa picture is gonna be a lot more fun to draw than the picture from last week. My goodness. Because Iris's design have a lot of stuff on it. And then she's got I forgot this little dude's name. You know the dude? The dude? I forgot the dude's name, but she has a little plush of the dude in the bottom corner too. And then here's the skirt. Got her skirt here. Wonder if the head's a little bit too small now. Too small for anime girl standards, maybe. I really like the look of skirts peeping out from the underneath of cardigans. Anime clothes don't work IRL. There's something about every tween from the early 2010s that found out the hard way. Are you calling me out? I'll have you know, sir. You're correct. You are correct. Well, here's the thing. Anime clothes don't work out IRL unless you spend 10,000 hours on your hair and makeup in the morning. And I found that out the hard way. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. I used to wear like... Oh, thank God I didn't wear contact lenses, but I used to literally just cake my face in makeup when I was going through my like soft kawaii phase. Ah, thank you. I save. The image has been saved. BB. Ah, BB. Okay, BB. Yeah, I think I will continue to call BB the little dude. No colored lenses? Okay, oh. Listen, I'm talking about all the way back then. I'm different now, okay? I'm a different person. You wouldn't go to school wearing colored lenses for no reason. This is the hard part. Like, I always have a hard time I really love drawing baggy clothes, but then when it comes to drawing the legs underneath, it's just kind of like, whoa. Where do they come from? And they just end up being really thick. Wonder where I want to loop her tail around. Maybe I'll put her tail here. Yeah, I think I'll put her tail here. I wish she had wings, actually. It'll make the composition so much. Tail here might not be good. Tail. Have it curve back a little. The curve on the tail here is extremely important. Welcome, Pixel Chew! Hey! Good morning, good afternoon, and Luca Erika, good afternoon, morning, good afternoon, good afternoon, afternoon. I'm a little sad that I don't get to draw the rest of the outfit because of the pose that I chose. Oh well. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. I mostly wanted to draw the cardigan anyway. Let's see, so the hat brim is like this. Then the badges should be about here. And if her fringe is here... Fringe is here. My bad, she doesn't have that one long bang in the front. Her fringe is short at the front. If her fringe is here, then that means the clips should be right about there. Right about there. You could always draw a window and put a reflection there if you want to torture yourself. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Aw, thanks, Anazera. It's evening where you're at, but good after morning noon. Americans don't exist as far as I'm concerned. Even if you are American, you don't exist. You're Australian now. You're an honorary Australian ever since you signed up with Moyai Corps. You got that, buddy? You're just an Australian with a weird clock. And she's got her frills here. She's got her frills here. And the frills don't really show up because it's side on. I guess they would like pop out a little bit from the top, hey? Yeah, they would pop a little bit. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. They will not. They will not. They will be small. They will be small, and we'll work them out later. What's a weird accent? What's a weird accent, guys? That's a weird accent, guys? You could always do a multi-pose draw. Oh, I guess. I could draw multiple tours. I could draw multiple tours. But then that would take more time, wouldn't it? And we're limiting ourselves to one stream. Last week was an anomaly. Last week I'm not counting that. The whole point of this is that it's gonna be a one stream fun time. Because I don't usually let myself draw stuff that I'm not currently working on and whatnot, so this is like the one time I get to just chill out and have fun with drawing whatever I want to draw. Like fan art for people that I like, and fan art for stuff and people that I like. I can fix up this sketch later. Oh, I didn't really do the puff of the sleeves justice, did I? But then you can't really see it. Ah, it was missing the other arm. The other arm would come across here, and then the hand would not show because the sleeves are so damn big. Makes the silhouette a little bit less graceful, but I think it balances it out. Yeah, let's get to lining it. Hey Zany, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Greetings from your store. Hi Ali. Shh. Thanks for coming today. Even though you're get back to work, bro. Oh, don't get back to work. I'm not the boss of you. Your boss is the boss of you. Congrats on the submissions. Thank you. Are you gonna submit something today, Luca Erika? Are you gonna submit anything? Even if you're not an artist, I'd be... Yeah, I'm drawing Toa! How could you tell that I'm drawing Toa? Wow! Okay, good luck on your school stuff, Anozera. Wow, how could you tell that I'm drawing Toa? Let's see. I need to resize the canvas, so I could just resize this picture. I like to draw at a fairly big size. The resolution of this canvas right now is a little bit... Yeah, the resolution is... It won't crop well. Yeah. Alright, I wrote... Yeah, I wrote TMT. Whoops. Whoops. I guess I gave that away, huh? You can't tell it's Toa's outfit? Recent outfit? It's not even new anymore. I guess this resolution should be fine. Usually I like to draw a little bit bigger just in case I want to use the art for something else. Now we are onto the lining phase. This is one of my favorite parts because I get to draw the eyes properly. I still have a bit of trouble with the side-on eyes. Like these kinds of... You know... And I know that the eyelash popping off the face look, eye popping off the face look is kind of not really my cup of tea and not really the cup of tea of some other people as well. Namely Aiko, I know that's not your cup of tea. Wow, Zach. Wow, Zach, I guess I should put you in the sidekicks department instead. Watching at 144p is fun. Wait, how can you even see anything that's going on if you're watching at 144p? Hey, Luak! I'm doing well. Today we're drawing TMT. Toa Maji Tenshi. This eye over here is a little bit flat. So we're gonna fix it up after we draw the other eye. Oh, now that I've drawn the face like this, right? The body is twisted in a strange way. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. What's not your cup of tea? Oh, the eyelash popping, the eyes popping off the face look. Not the eyelash popping off the face look, but the eye popping off the face look. Not really my cup of tea either. Getting the two eyes to be consistent, very hard. I know it's a meme. It's one of the memes, you know. It's one of the hide the other eye meme, hide the hands meme. If I had to, I am super biased, by the way. But in my personal opinion, Toa has my favorite singing voice in Hololive. Oh my god, I almost said Arknights. The eyeliner is a little bit sharper than that, which makes her eyes look a lot bigger. Did you know? It's wild how makeup can wildly change the look of your eye. Elira next stream only need to draw one eye. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's all right, Luak. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Good luck on your project, okay? I know how it can get when you just spend all day procrastinating. That's kind of what happens to me when there's like a project that I really don't want to work on, but then I'm like, I feel bad if I work on anything else before I finish that thing. So I just spend all day procrastinating. I really just spend all day procrastinating and being anxious about finishing that thing. And then you get even less done that way. And okay, I gave one of the eyes way too much makeup. We need to give the other eye a touch up. A glow up. Can try a quick doodle. Ah, it's the end of semester for you. It's the exam submission week. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I won't bother you then. Good luck on that. Good luck on that. It's the start of the semester for me, so everything's still relatively calm, which is why I'm like pumping out song covers left and right now, before life gets the better of me. So expect a lot more funny computer jokes. Because once that stuff's on my mind, you know, that becomes the only funny thing to me. Like if you're wondering about the Ipsum Lorem tweets as well, because I was doing UX design for my development team, and you know what happens when you pull out default text? You get the Ipsum Lorem. Web design is my passion. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. The calm before the storm. Exactly, Snowy. Exactly. Maybe Okayu compares, but Toa has your favorite songs. I think Okayu's a lot different in terms of genre. Like Okayu, I actually prefer Okayu's selection of songs, but the power that Toa sings with, it gets me going. It gets me going, and the gravelly quality of her voice too. Lorem ipsum means pain itself, or what? I thought lorem ipsum was a nonsense word. I thought the whole point of lorem ipsum was that they were all nonsense words that looked like words. Nonsense words in a nonsense sentence. So I'm drawing the face a little bit squishier compared to last week because I want the mood of this picture to be a little less serious. The mood of last week's picture was kind of serious. Do I ever read XKCD? I'm gonna be honest with you. I tried to read it, I think, when I was a lot younger, and the jokes and the references went right past my head. Right over my head. But I'll probably try it again. Because now that I am older and I am more wiser, and I have 2 squigglies on my brain. 2 squigglies on my brain. Toa's voice is something special. When you got her sign card opening your pack of cards, your heart's like, yeah. It's totally not like I'm biased to all the purple VTubers in Hololive. That's completely not the reason why I'm purple. Which is true, by the way. I was just born this way. You mean it's a mark of honor if you understand half their comics, so don't feel bad. I see. Wait, really? Really? Are they not meant to be understandable? I mean, like, granted, right? Like, back when I tried to read them, I didn't even understand the appeal of Garfield. So, you know. I also do like Polka. Polka's very creative. She's very funny. And her singing voice is... She's very good at the theatrics of it, and she's very good at selling the mood of a song. Very, very nice enunciation. I think like as we've mentioned before, I've mentioned before in Call with Aiko, Polka's Envy Baby is probably one of my favorites out there. No, it's more like XKCD references everything under the sun at one point. Oh, has XKCD referenced VTubers yet? I want to stop being neat. Okay, you ready for the lines to not be neat anymore? You guys ready? Let's go. What are my thoughts on the art style of Hollow EN2? I have not seen them. I have not seen them. Apparently they came out right as I started this stream. Literally right as I started this stream, so I haven't got an opportunity to take a look at them yet. But I knew that they were coming. Like when I saw the silhouettes, I saw that they had some outlandish features. Like this whole girl has like a spiral arm thing happening. And I was just curious on how they were gonna deliver on that. Because up until now, like Hololife's designs have all been like fairly simple but effective. Simple, effective, and memorable. And I think that's part of what makes them stand out, so I'm interested in seeing how they... interested in seeing how the more complicated looking designs, just based off the silhouettes, right, would fit into their current roster. Very exciting stuff. Never mind, I guess I still stuck to the neat thing. The bangs are a little bit too long. I need to move them. This is how my drawings get messy. All the cutting and pasting. Yeah, because it's not supposed to end anywhere soon after her chin. But then since she's kind of angled down a little, like this. You're gonna have to do a lot of cleanup this week. Not sure if it looks like she's sleeping. Not sure. I look like I'm sleeping. It's because when I look down, my eyes tend to look like they're closed. I'm looking down at my tablet. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I'm sorry, okay? My eyes be like that. You thought you saw the outlines, but you thought it was costumes for EN1. Ah, I see. What's one unpopular superpower? Okay, what would you define as a popular superpower? What would you define as a popular superpower? You tell me. Cause the one superpower I always go for is time manipulation. As a mundane superpower, right? Like assuming that people in the world don't have superpowers and I'm the only one with a superpower. Like I don't really want anything like super strength or invisibility or whatever. I just want more time. No, I'm just looking down. My eyes small. My eyes small. They look somewhat edgier from just the silhouettes. I'm fairly sure it's the lighting in my room because it doesn't do this at night. Shape-shifting. Yeah, shape-shifting is a popular superpower, I guess. Yes. I don't know. I still want to be a time wizard. Time would be a resource that we have no control over, right? Time is the only limited resource. Time is not a renewable resource. It's not renewable, and therefore I choose not to use it. Just like dirt in Terraria. Dirt is non-renewable. Do not bin it. Time stop, but you will only use it for getting extra sleep. Yeah, me too, me too, me too. Time stop, but I'll use it so I can work on more stuff on a tighter deadline. But then I can't use it too much, otherwise it'll be suspicious. Like how can you get something done so fast? Because I'm assuming it'll be bad if people found out, right? Popular meaning things you've heard a million times before or things you see in superhero movies. Ah, okay. Okay, so something a little bit weirder. Popular would be like only shape-shifting into blue things. I don't know, I feel like that's still popular but with a caveat, no? Something not a popular power. Pixel Chew picks a D&D free action. Generate water from the air, free to drink water. Ah, so like water bending. Gotcha. Temperature control is wild too. Oh, temperature control is a good one. I don't know. For me, maybe. Okay, I'm stealing this one from Kage Pro. Okay, but the power to manipulate the attention of people. So like I can choose an object or a person or even myself to draw attention to and away from. If we're choosing D&D skills, I want prestidigitation. Imagine never having a dirty room ever again. Never having to do laundry or the dishes. You just prestidigitation it. Yeah. Like the notice me, not notice me charm in Harry Potter, even though I've never watched or read Harry Potter. Does it work on yourself? Focus. No, I think it's less like a focus thing. It's more like if you notice something or not, right? Like it makes something stand out more in a room. So it's like you give so pretty much that the power that I mentioned of like drawing people's attention, right, is something like if you took the charisma stat of that particular object or person and you can just crank it up as high or as low as you want. Because I'm assuming like if someone has higher charisma, you're more likely to notice them when they're in a room, right? Oh, I mean like just plain old charisma manipulation might be good too. Yeah, I like that. You give an object an aura whether to give it attention or take it away. Yeah, exactly. And if you've watched like Kuroko no Basket, right? You could become Kuroko. Your presence is thin, but it's not like you're invisible. It's just that you're very unnoticeable. You know, it's kind of like people have to succeed on higher perception checks. People have to succeed on higher perception checks to see you. Something like that. Or to like notice you. Either that or you have to like interact directly with that person. And then even then they're more liable to like talk over you or forget that you're standing there. We don't want powers, we just want to make menial tasks easier. Yeah, because literally every powerful power out there is overused. Every power that's actually a power is overused. It's not unpopular. So if we want unpopular powers, then it's just gonna be menial tasks. And besides, like, I don't want to be a superhero. I wanna stay here. I wanna draw. I wanna sing. Everything always comes back to D&D. Yeah, it does. Because D&D has so many cool concepts. Okay, like how else can you explain prestidigitation without using the word prestidigitation? Kinda being famous yet ignored. Passive. People have a hard time noticing you. The higher perception that another being has, the more likely they can notice you. Yeah. Like that. Stage technician's tip. Walk with a purpose and have a keychain jangling. No one will stop you or pay attention to you. Really? Walk with a purpose and have a keychain. Does this also count as... Can you also supplement that with wearing a high-vis vest? I believe you can supplement that with wearing a high vis vest. This is just becoming life pro LPTs now, hey. Because I keep reading, like, wear a high vis vest. Nobody will ever question you, no matter where you are, ever again. As long as you look like you belong. Flight is like the best thing and it grants 0 benefits to everyday life other than saving some money in bus fares. Also consider this. Altitude sickness, and depending on how fast you fly, air molecules will literally slice you to bits. And don't forget to close your eyes, otherwise you're gonna close your eyes and mouth, otherwise you're gonna catch some bugs. Oh. There's a reason. I guess you could just wear a helmet. Hear me out. Wake up 8 AM every day, go to bed 6 AM every day. When you sleep, time slows down for you, so you get a full 8 hours, but everyone thinks you only sleep 2 hours. I'll do you one even better. Not needing sleep. You get like 8 more hours every day than the average person. Boy, would I love that. Can't believe Neg doesn't actually want a people save. You can't use the lyrics of a Canadian song as ammunition against me. Canadian songs all have nonsense lyrics. Yes, if you're on a construction site or any other construction, a high-vis vest and sunglasses and no one would question you. Right? Do birds get scared of heights? I don't think so. Checkmate. Birds are built different. They have hollow bones, okay? They're more buoyant. There's a reason why dead bird bodies float. I think... No, all dead bodies float. No, you're right. You're right, my bad. Toa wouldn't have this... Toa doesn't have more hair on the other side like that. This makes it easier if I draw it, you know? Only for like the first hour, they float. No, dead bodies float like after they've been dead for a little while because they float to the surface because they get like gas. They get gassy. I would know. Officer, I plead built different. It's true, birds are built different. Oh no, wait, I'm stupid. Then all the dead bodies out at sea would float up. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Only for the first hour is correct. Dream a dream of a dream once you dream of a dream. Have you ever had a dream that you want, you did, you want, you could, you want, do so much you could do anything? Neg knows from personal experience. I do know from personal experience. I was once that dead body. And I really want to draw her bun, except the way that I twisted her head. I don't think the bun's gonna be visible. I think I made the head a little bit small as well, compared to the body. Oh well. Just need to erase this. Man, I got so caught up in your superhero talk. In your powers, your talk about powers. I forgot what I was doing. But I also guess that's a good thing. I like our conversations. Wait, what? Wait, I died? Yeah, what do you mean? Of course I did. You haven't? Oh, have fun with your dogs, Lucky. I want to go on a walk as well. I want to go on a walk. So I want to go on a walk after this stream. The weather's so good today. Sometimes you can just smell good weather, you know? You go outside, you take a deep breath, and it just smells like sun. I love the sun so much. I like the smell of sun. Like, it's like the smell of fresh laundry, you know? But it's also the smell of fresh laundry combined with the smell of, like, dew on the grass in the morning, and it's warm, and the sky is blue and clear. And I don't know. It's the weather that makes me want to go outside. Take a walk. Go fishing. Morning. Good day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah. Aw, thanks, Psycho. Thanks for taking me for a walk. But, take me for a walk after the stream. Please. Praise the sun! Praise the sun! Hell yeah! You know, recently Ruka started playing Hollow Knight as well. And now she's like, heck, why do I keep saying the word like? Yeah, now, and then she told me, Neg, I understand how you feel now. Because she saw me die to the same things over and over and over again back when I streamed Hollow Knight, you know? Now she knows. It's actually really fun. Ruka used to make fun of gamers. Rough words coming from someone who is a gamer. I flattened Tora's head a little bit. Which is why you see me redrawing the same parts over and over again. Oi. Oi. Part is the hat. Have her hair down here. That's okay, I'll paint over it. I'll paint over it at the end. I always paint over it at the end. When it gets to a certain point, I think I'll give you guys a PSD that includes my under sketch as well if you want to try redoing the lines. But once I start doing colors, that's when things are off limits. Yeah. I'm playing. Yeah, Ruka's also playing. Do you want to go? Yeah, I'm outing you, Ruka. I want to go. You're a gamer. Portal changed you. Our Portal collab changed you. Ruka used to make fun of gamers. No, I'm just telling the world the truth that they need to hear. Good morning. Great day for fishing, ain't it? Oh, you've seen it too, Rinian? You've seen it too? You know the reference? Did you know the guys that made that are also from New Zealand? Just what? Earphones would go flat. Just use wired earphones. Simple. That's what I do. I could never get into wireless earbuds. It just feels it feels so unsafe. Like you could lose them at any point. There we go. There's this half of Toa. Now we're on to the neck. Sometimes I like to erase the neckline, but it doesn't really make sense here. There's like a certain style that like doesn't have the line between the jaw and the neck. Oh, Ruka's now an oppressed member of society. Yeah, welcome to being a gamer. I hope you like it here. Portal changed all of us when we first played it. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm still the same. I feel like I'm still the same dog that I was before I played Portal. I feel like, am I still the same? Did Portal change me? Did Portal fundamentally change me? I'm sorry, my dad just coughed really loudly. Did you guys hear that? He just woke up. Yabai. Yabai. 3 of the new girls on Twitter are blocked. Yeah, no, that's what happens when you gain a lot of followers in a short amount of time. Twitter thinks you're a bot. There we go. Have her collar here. I weren't a dog before Portal? I wasn't a dog before Portal. What do you mean I wasn't a dog before Portal? I'm technically a dog? I've always been funny purple dog. Hey, welcome back from class, Hans. What the funny purple dog doing? The funny purple dog is doing exactly what the funny purple dog be saying she be doing on the tin. She be drawing. After playing Portal, your gamer brain grew to 2000% its original size. That's what the gamers told you. Yeah, but who's the gamers? What, the Council of Gamers? There's a council of you guys now? I thought there was only a Moyai council. I am having trouble. I am having trouble. That's okay, I'll just skip that part and draw it later. You know what? I think I will start being messy. Yeah, I think I will start being messy. And I'll fix it later. Yeah, I'll be messy and I'll fix it later. Be messy and fix it later. That's the mantra for today. Do it messy, fix it later. Do it messy, fix it later. Do it messy, fix it later. I don't know how well that's gonna work out for me. Fix it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Front-facing frills. Front-facing frills. They look like buzzsaws. They look like buzzsaws right now. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's like cooking mama. Don't worry, mama will fix this. The gamers sounds like an entity. Good day, Joe Yai. Yeah, good day to you, Joe Yai. Joe Yai the Mo Yai. The counselor has spoken. You are going to have a while to learn these names. It's very hard. Oh, the new Hollow EN names? Yeah, they're really doubling down on the lore angle. I'm a little bit surprised, but also not surprised at the same time because they're coming out with alternative. You know, you gotta stand out from the indies somehow. And really, ironically, you return to anime. Return to traditional anime. I remember that period of time last year where everyone was like, oh, I stopped watching anime because I started watching VTubers, which are just anime, but more anime. It's like your favorite season, it's like your favorite anime just is the gift that keeps on giving, you know? I mean, you can't give away all the lore at once. I mean, look at how gacha games do it, right? They drip feed you the lore over years and years and years and years and years, and you have questions that you keep having for like years and years and years. Looking at you, GBF. Where's my new Primarch event? Where's my new Seraphic event, huh, GBF? Where are my angels? I want to know what happened to Belial and Lucilius in the Void. I'm sorry. Listen. Okay? Like, you can't give away all the lore at once, otherwise it kills the fandom. Yeah, it kills fan speculation. It's what's not said as opposed to what's said, you know? They fall into my dreams. Yeah, I know, they fall into my dreams. You know what I like about the GBF community is that you don't know that people are GBF players or that people are GBF fans until something happens in GBF, until the new gacha drops, until the summer stream, until like, you know, until a new like excuse my language, but bullshit. Oh yeah, bullshit RNG thing drops. And then everyone suddenly plays GBF and you're like, oh. And the thing is, even people that you've never spoken to before, right? Like, you just see them on Twitter and you can respond to them like you've known them for years because it's kind of like, yeah, we're all salty in this moment together. I kind of like that. I like that vibe. GBF is eternal. You wrote that 30 seconds. The GBF salt is leaking. It is leaking! It is leaking! I'm salty! I'm salty! I said bullshirt. I didn't say any- I said shirt. Okay, I said shirt. Guess who recently rewatched The Good Place? Me, I did. And I learned a thing or two about censoring myself. I like what I did with the pom there, but I think the lines are a little bit too thick for something that's supposed to be soft. So I'm just gonna thin the lines a bit before I redraw it. That's a little bit too thick. So what we're gonna... Yeah, thin everything out. Line weights are very important. I've always known this, but I think it's something that comes with practice, you know? You want something to have more prominence, give it more weight. You want the lines to draw the eyes. Because thinking of the lines as separate from the colors is what leads to a not cohesive looking drawing. Sometimes I have drawing advice. Sometimes I can still talk about drawing. You doubt that they will ever have a FF collab. It has FF races. They're too similar on concept and stuff. Wait, but if GBF and FF are similar, because I know they came from the same roots. Like the original artist, I believe, was the artist that worked on Bravely Default. And Bravely Default... Was Bravely Default a Final Fantasy type thing? I don't remember if they were affiliated because I didn't play any Final Fantasy games, granted. Granted, I did not play any Final Fantasy games. I did, however, play Bravely Default, okay? Hearing about RNGs as being an ash hole just reminds you of your gacha luck in Fire Emblem Heroes. Ugh, Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes. It's a mid between FF and Fire Emblem. Gotcha. But like, if the staff is similar, doesn't that mean they have easier clearance for collabs? Is that not how it works? Because I know the legal process of sorting out the copyrights and stuff is a pain. The designer literally worked on FF 1 through 8. Yeah, but even though it's the designer, it doesn't mean that they're on like the legal team, I guess. Like, I wonder how much sway they have with regards to things. Pom-pom needs to overlap. Then we have the ribbon that comes out of the pom-pom, which is not very visible. And then her shirt comes out here because she has booba. She has booba. Everybody has booba. Even if it's not very big, we all have booba. Don't want to be giving the competitors any gas. Ah, okay, I see. That's how it is. That's really interesting. Because I feel like they're less like... I feel like they have less of a competitor vibe, like, especially with their communities, right? Like, FF and GBF. I feel like most GBF players I know play FF and vice versa. Not me, though. I tried FF and I didn't like it. Yeah, no crazy hair this time. Yeah, I'm technically not wrong. Everyone has booba. I'm correct. Let me... me 1 second. Me 1 second. I'm about to pull up a reference on how to draw sleeves. Okay, the reference didn't really help. Reference didn't really help too much. Oh well. Just kind of wing it then. Yeah, just wing it. Certain lines can be winged. Just paint over at the end. Square's gacha titles are falling off. Wait, which ones are Square's gacha titles? Like Square Enix. Square Enix has gacha titles? To be fair though, like, most of the gacha titles that have staying power, they don't come from other game companies. They come from like... They come from exclusive gacha branches. Like, you got your Yo-Stars, you've got your MiHoYos, you got your Psy Games, you know? SE got a lot of gacha mobile games. See, I had no idea. I wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah, most of the good gacha games come from companies that exclusively produce gacha games. Hmm. There was Brave Exvius, which you played for 2 years, Opera Omnia, War of Visions, Record Keeper, and oh, okay, I've heard of none of those. I have heard of none of those. Oh, I've heard of Brave Exvius, like, briefly in conversation before. You don't know how FE Heroes or Pokemon Go subsist. I think Pokemon Go got lucky on its concept. It exploded and now like it's mostly retaining its player base. By, I don't know, just by virtue of Pokemon, I guess. Because before Pokemon Go it was Ingress, wasn't it? Like it was built on the same framework as Ingress, I believe. I see now the thing that's making Tora's body look huge. It's the damn cardigan. It's the damn huge cardigan. Fire Emblem Heroes just makes one number that I cannot read alts of the popular units. I mean, hey, listen, that's what Granblue does as well. No shade on trying to milk the popular units, okay? If they're popular, then people are always gonna be happy for more PNGs of their waifu and husbandal. Google Maps. Crazy how much work you don't have to do if you have like a prefab database for you to use. Google Maps. It was a fighting game on the PSP. They made it arcade and PS4 with a new system. Brave Exvius. To be fair, so does FGO. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. People will always be happy with more versions of their waifus and husbandos. Don't forget to— yes, Constantine. Yes, boss. You got it, boss. Or— music's a little bit quiet. Up. There we go. A J-pop acoustic guitar collection. Totally didn't turn it up because I like this song. Honestly, gacha could just be called Gamble for Alternative Outfits the game, yeah. Which is why, like, I saw a lot of people who got into VTubing, like, they all used to be gacha players who had a spending problem with gacha. And then they stopped playing their gacha games, because now they're buying commissions for their VTubers. Yeah, they're buying commissions for themselves. Because why spend on a PNG that's not that you might get when you could spend on a PNG that you could absolutely 100% get of a character that's yours? Don't forget to save. Yes. Yes, ma. Hand is a little bit small. And the face? I'm still not too into the face. I think I know why. I think the eyes are still too far apart. I have a very bad habit of drawing eyes far apart. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Wow, that was wide. That was wide. The difference is like night and day. Like, before you fix something, it looks like, yeah, that's fine. After you fix it, you're like, whoa! How did I not notice that? Yay! You mean when VTubers reap the benefits of getting PNGs themselves? Yeah, when they reap the benefits of getting PNGs of themselves. I mean, it's not like there's someone out there putting all the VTubers out there into gacha games, right? Right? Knowing my luck though, if I got put into a gacha game, I wouldn't be able to roll myself. It'll take me like a year to roll myself. I mean, the whole reason I played GFL, was because I liked G11. And it took me like half a year to finally get G11. When you're free to play, then you just spend more time chasing the play-to-play players. Gacha's got it figured out. Exactly. To be fair though, I think GBF has the formula figured out for that. Yeah, GBF's definitely got the formula figured out for that. Because I have so many free-to-play friends. Me included, by the way. Free-to-play for the most part, but then you dedicate so much time to it that, like, when something that you cannot ignore comes out, like a subtext, you're just kind of like, what's a few dollars here and there? What if I was a free anniversary? I don't want to be a free anniversary unit. Free anniversary units suck. Free units always suck. I don't want to be a bench warmer. I want to at least be like a usable character. Like whoever uses the free characters. Imagine when you start, you could be buying ticks. You think buying ticks are still count as free to play? Okay, fine. I guess I'm not free to play. I mean, I guess. Just because you're not a whale doesn't mean you're free to play. I guess. What's a few dollars here and there proceeds to spend thousands? I have not spent thousands on my gacha games, thank you very much. The most I spent at one time was accidentally spending like $100 on Concolor. You would if your phone had space. You could play Granblue. Granblue doesn't take phone space. Granblue's a browser game. You tend to do the same thing. If you got 20 plus hours out of an F2Play games, you'll pay the devs at least $25 since you got your fun out of it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I justify gacha spending to myself. And spending on anything really, like when I spatch out VTubers that I like as well, like I'm just kind of like, oh, you know, like I had this amount of fun because of this game or because of this stream. So what's a little money, you know? Just giving back the fun. Yeah, it's like you know. And like it is a drop in the bucket, but it just makes me feel good, you know? And also, if it's for a game, well, I also get a cool unit out of it. You haven't played Arknights in months, but you don't want to delete it despite it taking up so much space. Yeah, I know how that feels. Speaking of which, I've literally done the same thing. I have literally done the same thing with Arknights. Don't even worry about it. Meanwhile, you with a 5k a year gacha budget. Not everyone can have a 5k budget. Thank you, hold my fanny pack. Thank you for the $5. I think you've spent enough time paying it back though, by submitting. Thank you for that. Burned out after a CC as well. Yep, burned out after a CC. You tell me about it. Just like in GBF, burned out after a Guild Wars. I think my big GBF burnout was after Water Guild Wars last year, where I almost took 2 consecutive all-nighters during prelims, because I was racing my crew in honors. Like, I didn't even care about winning against the other crews, I just wanted to beat my own crewmates and be number 1. Because, our crew started out as a B tier crew, and somehow we just kept getting more and more powerful, and we accidentally ourselves into A tier, and we still have that B tier mindset of like oh, if we lose, whatever. It's A tier and Slack, baby. Damn, what a Neg go through. Yeah, Ruka, you were there, remember? It's like, what if I want to play it one day? It's like that as well. I have Preconnect installed as well, and I haven't played it in ages. But like, my phone has literally no more space for any other gacha games, so... Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I'm gonna redline it. Do you see what is wrong? Do you see what is wrong? Does Pokemon Go count as gacha? Please don't ask that question again. That was kind of upsetting. I don't think Pokemon Go counts as gacha. It's a mobile game, but not all mobile games are gacha games. Yeah. Yeah, not all mobile games are gacha games. I mean, like, look, if a game has microtransactions and any kind of loot boxing, any kind of randomness, I guess you can kind of call it gacha. But like that would mean literally every single game is gacha, right? Because because monsters are just loot boxes that you have to hit to open, right? So doesn't that mean every single game with randomness is gacha? But then again, does that mean every single game with some sort of random procedural generation where you do start from a certain point and you lose resources, doesn't it? Okay, by that logic, every single game is a gacha and every single game is a roguelike. Boom! Free but cruel gacha. Music's getting loud, so I'm gonna turn it down. If they let you buy a random Pokemon, call it one, but it can't be a gacha. It has 3D models instead of 2D PNGs, totally. No, I think 3D can still be gacha. Like, imagine a game with 3D waifus. Oh wait, Honkai Impact! Honkai Impact is literally... No, Genshin Impact! Literally 3D! Candy Crush is a gacha and Candy Crush is also a roguelike. Change my mind. The Horse Girl gacha is 3D. Yeah. Uma Musume is also 3D. Bendy,影に座ったままアイスを口に放り込んで風を待っていた掴もうとしてバカみたいに空を切った手で上に声描いて笑って握ってみせて忘れないように色褪せないように形に残るものが多分だからって教えて言葉をもっと教えて君は描いてる目に映ったのは夏のボレだ風にスカットが揺れて思い出なんて忘れてYou're reinstalling Pokemon Go because you're taking long walks now. Yeah, I would have reinstalled Pokemon Go, except, like, I realize what it does to me on my walks is it makes me slow down. And I want to walk fast, because I don't want to be outside for too long. I want to go home. I usually take my walks in the afternoon, so I want to go home before the sun goes down. The sun goes down at like 6 PM now. It kind of sucks. I hate the short days. I hate the cold. I hate how the sun is almost never out, and I hate how rainy and sad it is. Give me back my summertime. I want my summertime back. Do you guys prefer winter or do you prefer summer? Hmm? Pokemon Go has now gone up in gacha level in your mind. Really? Really? Yeah, Ruka! Ruka! I hate winter. I want every day 9,000 the summer, please! Every day 9,000 the summer. Wahoo! 10,000 summer! Nice summer! Hell yeah! Winter hate. Wow, imagine having snow! Imagine having snow in your city. I don't get snow. Like the closest thing to snow we've ever gotten was like hail that turned into sludge. Autumn supremacy. I guess autumn is fine. I guess autumn is fine. Autumn gets a free pass because it doesn't get super cold. And you can still wear shorts and t-shirts in autumn sometimes. Hashtag snow is overrated. Hashtag snow is over party. Yeah, and that hail sludge incident happened like years ago. Okay, let's take a look at what's wrong with the arm now, because something still looks wrong. Ah. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. This is all stuff that I would have fixed with overpaints. There we go. I can feel it, you know? I have a whole bunch of... I have like 3 song covers lined up, and they are all about spring. Well, they all have that spring feeling. And by the time I get to the end of that list, it would already be spring here. You love the snow until it picks up all the car exhaust and ice forms. Oh yeah, that's why you have to shovel the snow away. Hey, at what point does snow just kind of fuse into ice, you know? The snow is not as good as anime makes it out to be. It's cold, it's hard, it's cold. Did you mention cold? Yep. Yep, it's not fluffy, it's not fua. Yeah, if you guys checked out my schedule this week, I have a cover of Yudu Camp's ED, Yudu Camp Season 2 ED coming up. That's right, I scheduled it, which means I have to finish it now. I have to finish it. The reason I got stuck on it before was because I was trying to hand animate it. And I will finish those hand animations. I like trying different things. Personally, you prefer spring. I would prefer spring. Oh, actually, yeah. I just had a huge flashback. I had a flashback to. No. It's not like it's not super smooth hand animation. It's not Sakuga levels of hand animation. Okay, it's literally like chibi. It's like, have you seen Harumaki Gohan videos? It's like that, except you turn down the production value quite a bit. Oh. Yeah, man, you haven't slept since seen the last episode of season 1. Go figure, right? Go watch the last season of season 1 so you can deliberate over watching the last season of season 2. Spring, you mean rain season? No. Over here, autumn is rain season. Spring over here is clear skies, and it's summer. The summer, but babby. It's babby summer. Ow. Don't forget the shape. You got it, AEST. You got it, boss. The shape button has been pressed. You ever get chips that get... You ever get chips that stab you in the roof of your mouth? And then you swear it's gonna rot in there? and you're gonna have to amputate your mouth. Yeah, sometimes I get those thoughts. Yeah, you guys have the bad autumn. You got the cool autumn. No, we got the good spring and the good summer. You have one good autumn. What about the rest of your seasons, huh? That's right, check and mate. No, not in Australia, it's not. You've had a few chips stab you in the tongue, yeah. I think that's the best kind of assassination method, no? Like tampering with someone's food? Because wasn't it scientifically proven that like when creatures are eating la creatura. When creatures are eating, that's when they're the most vulnerable. And it induces like this psychological calm effect. Like when you see other people eat, or like when you think about other people eating, you're like calmed on like a deep psychological level or something. Food is amazing, ain't it? What kind of chips? I have Red Rock Deli crispy pork belly flavor. Huh. What, replace someone's Doritos with razor blades? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Hello, Chen. How are you? La criatura. This is why you wait to see other people take a bite first, if you didn't make the food yourself. Yeah, but what if they meticulously planned it out so that by the time you take a bite, the one that was meant for you, you know, lands in your plate. You know, murderers take a lot of things into account. Well, not murderers, but assassins. Assassins take a lot of things into account, you know. If they really want you gone, they will account for things like that. I used to be a lot faster before I cared about cleanliness. What have you guys done to me? What have you guys done to me? I shouldn't be caring about cleanliness. That's right, I don't care about cleanliness anymore. See if I care. Why cute drawing? You just came in here dead from your workout. Hello, Hato XD. Good job on your workout. I should work out. Sometimes I feel like, oh, I went for a long walk today. That counts as working out, right? I don't like the feeling of having to change into workout clothes, especially in winter, because it's so cold. It's so cold. Like, do you ever do the thing where you go outside to take a walk, and then you feel the cold air, and you feel the wind, like one gust of wind, and you turn right around and you're like, nope, I'm going home. Welcome to the I just spent 3 hours on line art and it's not even finished squad. Nope, not gonna be in that squad today. Not gonna be in that squad today. Not gonna be in that squad today. Fast. We're going faster. We're going fast. Nope. You can't make me join that club today. You cannot make me. In Canada, it's either super hot or super cold. Oh yeah, so I've heard. Well, actually no, I haven't heard the super hot part. I've only heard about cold. Nothing wrong with line art taking too long? Yeah, there is something wrong. It's called line art taking too long. Yep, and this is tall as skirt. I've made her a little bit more narrow compared to the undersketch. Narrowed down my issues with this drawing. You have mastered working out in a 3x3 space. You haven't been outside in years! But lockdown started last year! Young week 7 starting of strength and it's starting to get tough. Week 7 of starting strength? You know, being able to maintain your workout for 7 weeks, like that's a whole weight loss routine that people do. I say as I eat chips. Can't make me, huh? So that means you won't see me going back to rework things later. See, that's different. That's different because that's not called doing the line art anymore. That's called overpainting. Moggle, 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 moggle. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I haven't reached my calorie count today yet. It's just I didn't have time to cook breakfast, okay? I have to cook dinner. I have to cook dinner tonight. Come on. I'm making a healthy dinner of gyudon tonight, okay? I'll show you guys pictures on Discord later when I finish them. Now, you really need to know, is it pigskins, crackers, or chips? It's chips, but I love pigskin too. I love pigskin. You know what I love more than pigskin? I love salmon skin. It's gyudon day. Like, my dad was like, oh, you bought all this? What are you making? And I said gyudon, and he said, oh, okay, so dinner's on you tomorrow, right? And I kept trying to explain to him, no, that doesn't make a whole dinner. That's not a whole dinner. Please. So my sister said that she was gonna make some egg salad to supplement. It's gonna be a pretty cool dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Tamago sando. We're gonna have gyudon and tamago sando tonight. Very excited for that. I'm having trouble with the skirt now. Wait, I never have trouble with skirts. What do you mean I'm having trouble with the skirt? No. This is all wrong. You spent 30 minutes redrawing the same line in Iris's bang today, by the way. Thanks. You're welcome, Rex. No, don't thank me. Thank Red Juice. Are ready? 3, 2, 1. Say it with me now. Say it with me now. On 3. I mean, on go. On the beat after 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Red Juice. Fish skin chip is a little expensive. Yeah, it is. That's why I like it. I mean, that's why I brought it up, because I don't get to have it very often. I think last time I had it was when I went out for sushi, which was like, how long ago was that? Rice cakes are good. I can't have too many of them at the same time though. It's a bit too much. Like, the feeling of it sticking to the roof of your mouth. It's the same reason why I don't really like chocolate all that much. Just it sticks to your mouth. And also it's kind of poisonous. And I will die. It's like I'm allergic to it, you know? Like you know how some of you humans take lactase pills? Because you're lactose intolerant, but cheese is delicious? I have pills for that, but with chocolate. Because, you know, dog and all. Yeah, dog. Yeah, most dogs kind of just die. But, yeah, I'm good. Considering, you know, I'm a special dog. You tried it one time, the Irvin's brand in Singapore. Oh, is it like fish skin chips? The only time I've ever tried like fried fish skin was like in restaurants. Mostly sushi places because they, you know how they have to peel the skin to make the sashimi. Some really good stuff. Yeah, back when my mom was still in Australia. I miss my mom. But back when she was still in Australia, every time she made salmon, she would also marinate the fish skin as well, and then she would fry it the next day, and it was so good. It was so good. I want to learn how to do that. When dog is special. It's good, but you would say not worth for the money. I don't know, it really depends. Like, if you have it too often, I'd say it's not worth it, but if you just have it once in a while... And also I realized something. The lower half of her body is huge. That is a giant butt that she's got, that I've given her. So I'm gonna shrink everything again. Thank God for digital tools, right? And remember how I said I made her head too small? Well, doing this just fixed everything. Now maybe the body is a bit too small. Maybe I just have to reposition it. Just me a sec. Ah, perfect. Perfecto. Ruka, we keep you and watch us all. Yeah, we're watching you too, Rika. Delicious. I felt, you know, living in lockdown is really sad. You kind of have nothing much to look forward to. I mean, I look forward to streaming every time, and I look forward to playing new video games. And what the, that. Oh, okay, that is on my playlist. I was like, that's not on my playlist. But yeah, I had nothing much to look forward to. Like, the biggest thing I had to look forward to recently was my grocery order coming in. Body is a bit short, but you're not saying it's bad. Oh, thank you. I make video games. What you gonna do? Is there a shorter name I could call you? Yeah, the body is kind of small now. She is a little bit short now. Actually, anime proportion-wise, I think it works. Yeah, I think it works anime proportion-wise. We'll see how it goes. Toa's kind of short compared to most others anyway. Toa's like around my height, right? Like 153? 153? Yeah, I'm 153. Might be slightly... No, I'm just lazy, okay? I'm just lazy. Jeez. I can read. I make videos. What you gonna do? Anime proportions should be a legal unit of measurement. Now, is that gonna be one anime head or two anime heads? And I'm talking about the kind of anime head that they have, like, not Lucky Star heads. Is that one lolly head or is that one normal anime head? They are very different. There we go. There we go. I love ribbed sweaters so much. 150 centimeters. Wait, she's shorter than me. Oh, she's tiny. I make video games. Oh, I'm sorry. When I see the word video, my brain automatically puts games after it, okay? What you gonna do? I miss Lucky Star. Bruh, I remember when I watched Lucky Star, I was at the age where I would point to Konata and be like, hahaha, that's totally me. When like literally every other 13-year-old girl is out there pointing at Konata being like, hehehe, that's me. I don't know though, like I never really got made fun of for liking anime when I was a kid. Everyone else also liked anime. I think maybe I was a little bit more into it than everyone else was, because I draw and I get super invested in the stories and the characters when everyone else just treats it as like normal entertainment. I let it control my emotions. You know, I was very sad when my favorite character died. I was sad for like a week and I was drawing sad fan art and making sad playlists of songs that reminded me of that character. Then maybe that's why people thought that I was weird. Is it one anime chibi head? Or is it one normal anime head? Or is it a lolly head? Or is it an ikemen head? You've never seen Lucky Star! Lucky Star did not age well. No, it did not. It looks very dated, but I'd still say it's a fun watch. Is it 1 times neg head size? Ooh, what's my head size? What size is my head? Okay, so now, if you take a look at my sketch, it's very different from the current lines. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna sketch over this again. I'm gonna make a new sketch. This time in red. Because the original sketch changed way too much. Wow, Toa's head is kind of big, not gonna lie. I'm looking at her reference picture right now. You wanna see her reference picture that I'm using? Her head is actually quite big. Like, most of it is hair, but that's a pretty big head. Whoops. Sorry, that's a kookaburra. Whoops. Sorry, that's something else. Whoops. You think it dated wondrously, but that's because you didn't understand art and you just found Lucky Star very funny. I agree. It's Neg sized, but Toa's head is bigger. Yeah. Yeah, Toa's got a pretty big head. I mean, I wouldn't call her arrogant, but she's got a pretty big head. But psh. I really need to learn Kagero Days, because it comes up a lot. But yeah, it's Kagero Days. Am I trying to match the picture or give it my own flair? Well, I mean, the pose is totally different. I'm trying to draw it in my own style, but also try to capture the essence of Toa, you know? Of Toa-sama. Toa Maji Tenshi. Good morning, ga honey. How are you, ga honey? What are you doing today? Hey, what'd you have for lunch? What'd you have for dinner? Cause I'm totally not hungry or anything. You know, the only food I ate today were the few bites of chips that you heard me eat, okay? That was literally the only food I've had all day. Do I know Courage, the cowardly dog? The funny purple dog? Whoa! Whoa, Courage the cowardly dog is also a funny purple dog. Nice! Yeah, no worries, Rex. It's kind of hard to convey tone over text. Oh, you woke up for lunch, you have rice and curry. I want rice and curry. He's purple! He's purple. Courage the cowardly dog. Tilt on me a second. Let me show you a picture. He is... Oh my god, my mouse. Mouse. It's Courage the Cowardly Dog! We're practically siblings! See? Same picture! We're the same person! Color pick that pup! You got it, boss! When I color pick it, it is... I don't know about this one. You take a look for yourself. I don't know, buddy. Is that pink or is that purple? You always thought that I was a fox. Is it because of my pointy ears and my clever, cunning demeanor? No, I am actually a wolf, but I call myself a dog. See? My tail gives it away. If I were a fox, my tail would be more morpho. But it is more sleek and nice. You leave the stream and you come back to Purple Dog Square. That's pink or really pastel purple. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll give it to you. He is my ancestor. You know, I really like pixel horror game. Whoops, I can't find my illustration. There it is. Yeah, you know how I play all these horror games that aren't actually scary? Yeah, well, one of my favorite TV shows when I was a child was Courage the Cowardly Dog. And I used to fall asleep in front of the TV on the couch just watching Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, my sister hated it because she thought it was, like, gross and creepy. But I don't know, something about it, man. I really liked it. It resonated with me. Maybe because I am a funny purple dog that likes horror. That likes horror things that aren't actually scary, and my sister is not a funny purple dog. She is decidedly indigo. She is decidedly less purple. She's more blue, but she's a funny blue dog. But you know, purple dogs just kind of purple dogs like other purple dogs. Courage the Cowardly Dog gave you a nightmare of you when you were younger. I don't think the Cowardly Dog show ever gave me a nightmare. If I had to be honest, the scariest villains on that show were the ducks. I hated the ducks. I hated the ducks. I hated the ducks so much. The ducks were really creepy. I did not like the ducks. Like, I was okay with the moon. People didn't like the moon. I'm fine with the moon. But those ducks, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Funny that your dog uses a purple dress and your parents look like Muriel. And is in English though? Oh, your dog has a purple dress and your mom looks like Muriel and Eustace? Your parents look like Muriel and Eustace? Oh no, I have some bad news for you, buddy. Dr. Ramsey was scary. Oh, you. Dr. Ramsey has that really scary voice. Hold on. ちょっと見a second. He says like, how does he say it? Ah, yes, you've been very naughty. Naughty. How do Americans say naughty? Naughty. Ah, naughty. No, but they have more like English accent. Yeah. Anyhow, back to our regular programming. Freaky Fred. Yeah, he wanted to shave Courage. Like that was pretty scary. That was pretty scary. But then like I feel like to a dog everything is scary. Not to me though. That episode, but nothing really messed up happened. Yeah, he literally just got shaved. He became bald, just like Ruka. Nothing special. Yeah, there's nothing special about being bald. You just have some... No hair, have an ass. You hadn't watched it scary. Oh, you didn't think it was scary, but it was a weird and fun show. Yeah, I really liked it. It only ever showed at like late hours of the night though. But falling asleep to it was fine. A show that I didn't like too much when I was a child was The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I think I just didn't understand the humor, but now when I come back to it, I think it's pretty funny. I can't not sing along to Souls of Forest. Come on. I always get that part wrong. Whoops. You know how to flesh out a composition when you feel like it's too narrow? Just make the hair flowy. Just make the hair big. Her hair's curly at the bottom, right? Like, that's such a cute hairstyle. Really girly. You know, the funny thing is, like, when it comes to anime girls, I'll see something super cute and I'd be like, whoa, I love her so much, she's so cute, she looks so sweet. Except if I see the same aesthetic IRL, I'd be like a little bit wary because I'm like, ooh, she looks high maintenance. and I don't like having that double standard, you know? Because like, pretty is still pretty, regardless of whether or not they're high maintenance. The same. That is not out of science. Sorry for advertising. No, that's okay, as long as you don't do it again. As long as you don't do it again. Feel free to stay and chat about anything that we're talking about though, okay? Thank you. Thank you. The only thing you remember from that is when the kid was bargaining, but he didn't know how to bargain, so the kid, instead of lowering the price, increased it. I like those jokes though. They never get old for me. I like the bad bargaining jokes. I think I can start on the ribbons on this side now as well. Yeah, we can draw the ribbons now. The one thing that I have trouble with is like keeping the sizes of the accessories consistent. When the buyer said fine, he keeps increasing it every time the guy said something. Wait, was this Grim Adventures? Good old Billy. Good old Billy. Yeah, she looks rich! That's exactly what it is. She looks rich. Even though I know that there's like thrift places you can get clothes like this for. They will not nearly look as nice though, because you gotta like... Because if they're like knockoff cheap clothes, the material fades super easily when you wash them in the washing machine. And also you need to iron them, except on like low heat because a lot of the stuff is synthetic. Yada yada, the strings will be falling apart because bad quality, yada yada. If you get it high quality though, then you're rich. And I would know all these things because you see, I'm also a girl who does some online shopping sometimes. You know, I'm also yeah, I'm not just a funny purple dog on the internet. I like fat fashion. Yeah. Okay, $50 and I'm not going any lower. Bring it down to 100 and I'll throw in some gummy bears. You can look rich with cheap clothes, rocking that Bill Gates drip. No, but the thing is, like, those rich people, right? They don't look rich. They just look like dudes. They just look like regular dudes. They're rich because you recognize them. Like, if someone sees someone that looks like Mark Zuckerberg and he's wearing literally just a t-shirt, he's gonna look rich. Not that you look rich, you just look like a rich guy. 先はどうしようちょっとにもかも放り出しちゃったここは背伸びしたヒールじゃちょっと踏み出しにくいからさ少しTarget Pro always gets me singing はい商店街パニックに変わるなんだかドキドキしちゃいそうだページライトに夢を描ちゃなんです I choked なら逃げたいな The rich look glasses, dress shoes, and a polo shirt. Ew. Ew. That's a basic look though. Oh, I want to draw Toa with glasses. Perfect! Perfect! Yeah, okay, but that's like a rich tech guy look, okay? Describe to me the look of a cute, rich Asian girl. Because that's what Toa looks like. She looks like a cute, rich Asian girl. Yeah. I think I can crop off the picture on her thighs. And she has garter belts as well. She has... I love garter belts. Once again though, they're a little bit too girly for me, but I like the aesthetic of them on other people. Don't forget to give her the thigh squish. Thigh squish. Yeah, yeah, squish. And she's got that heart tattoo on her other leg, which I don't think will be showing off in this picture. Thigh squish. Okay, now we've finished up the second sketch. So, let's draw on top of the second sketch now. Or unless I can just change this to black and then... You know, I watched a video of a guy teaching people how to have good line art. And he pretty much said you will need to draw your under sketch at least 3 times. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. A vest or a suit will look more like a rich guy. No, you see, but then like in the 21st century, like dressing too fancy makes you look like someone who wants to look rich. It's this game of like social chess. This social chess game. I don't know how to play it, because I'm not good at chess. Boy am I bad at chess. But boy am I good at Battleship. Hey, when I'm done with this drawing today, does anyone in chat want to play against me in Battleship? Naoki Saito? Naoki Saito? Where do I know that name from? Naoki Saito. Doko de kita koto aru ka? Doko de kita? Oh, I'll see you later, Chen. You have a good day, yeah? The rich look is the $5 thrift store stuff with a 15k watch. Oh, yeah. Okay. I understand now. Wait. It's like when you play an MMO and someone stands in town with like wearing newbie gear, except they have this one accessory, one really plain looking accessory, and you know the market value of that accessory is like inflated to all hell, but they're standing there in newbie gear. Yeah, we can play Battleship over the internet. You wanna play Battle- No. We're playing Battleship at the end of this game. At the end- I'm sorry, at the end of this stream. Neg Fund, Nog Fund, Monster Fund, no, Red Rock Deli Fund! So what you're saying is, Consumption Fund. The War Fund. Thank you, Immortal in Flames. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna take a bite, huh? Oh. Oh no, it's free. Okay, but the real look is that facial expression, TBH. Ojo-sama expression. It's okay. It's okay. I'll send you a link. I'll send a link in chat. And then you follow that link and you just press play. Oh wait, but how do I stop screen cheating? Oh wait. Oh, I messed up. I have not considered this crucial detail. I wonder if we'll be able to see her bun from this angle. The bun kind of looks bad from this angle. Maybe because it's a bit small. Yeah. Okay, like this, and then we're just gonna make it big. Then we're gonna squeeze it a little. Yeah. Make it fit with the sketch. Every time you hear Ojo-sama, you think of Hayate no Gotoku. When I think of Ojo-sama, I think of Watashi. Something. They always use Watashi anyway, but it's the Sorry, I had to turn on the reverb for that, okay? I had to. Is there like a battleship.io or something? No, it's just a pretty simple website. It's like, it's literally called battleship.com or something. Or was that chess.com? The one on Utena. You hear the BGM stop. You knew it was coming. You knew it. ごきげんようですわ。ですわ。You know, there's another impression that I've been told that I'm very good at that I haven't busted out on you guys yet. But you'll never be able to guess what it is. You'll never be able to guess close to what it is. And I'm saving it for a rainy day when I really wanna when I really want you guys to moyai. Kermit, let it. I'm sorry, I'm not good at the Kermit. Nope, it's not Kermit. Nope, it's not Gollum. It's not Gollum. Rabbit, you've heard it before. You've heard this one before, Rabbit. But that's because you heard me do it to my friends. To our friends, sorry, our friends. Mickey Mouse, you've heard me do Mickey. How did you know? Wait, Sparkle Trout, how did you know? How did you know? Wait, what gave it away? It's Ash Ketchum. What gave it away? Did I do it before? Wait. Did I already out myself? No. You have to tell me how you knew. How did you know? Oh, I've done it before. Okay. Okay. One more time, Ash Ketchum. Okay, so this impression came from the fact that Pokemon Unite is a MOBA, and you know how toxic people get on MOBAs, right? So okay, fine, I've done it, but jeez, I guess you don't want to hear it again, huh? But I kind of really want to do it again, so I'm gonna do it again. So you know how toxic so you know how toxic people get on MOBAs, right? When they're all like, uninstall, you suck, right? Use Volt Tackle on the uninstall button, Pikachu. You suck. Report Pikachu for feeding. Okay, Pikachu. Go destroy their bot lane. Yo, Ash telling me to uninstall his peak gaming. Oh, it's yeah, Ash Ketchum has mobitis. You know, it doesn't matter what MOBA you play. Smite, Heroes of the Storm, Paragon, RIP Paragon by the way, League of Legends, Dota, the original Warcraft mod. Smell you later, loser. Toxic Ash. It do be Ash. Isn't Ash forever peak toxic gamer age? Yeah, you're right. He's like 10 years old, right? He's the kid on Xbox that will tell you that your mom gay. Wait, Ash Ketchum voice. You suck. Your mom gay. But you need to muffle it over like mad Xbox mic. Smell ya later, loser. Ash, that wasn't very nice. Pikachu. I have nothing to follow that up with. I have absolutely nothing to follow that up with. You know, I was gonna do that for like if I ever did that VTuber 自己紹介 video. I was gonna either use Lapland or Ash Ketchum. But But I guess now that I've shown all my cards, I can't do that anymore. I have to come up with something else. You don't need to follow it up with anything. The stream is over. I peaked. My YouTube channel is over. That was the peak. That was peak of comedy. All comedy is cancelled. You have the sudden urge to repress the Kronk impression. Duh. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. I can't do Kronk too well. It's cause like I've said before, I've got the shorter voice, you know, like so if you have like a young boy character, preferably around, you know, 8 to 14 years old, I could probably do an impression of that. Tara Strong, I'm coming for your job. Hell yeah. We peaked. And I'm so glad that you are all here to peak with me. The next one, toxic Ash impressions. Oh man. I want to learn how to sing as Ash eventually. I really appreciate seiyus singing in their character voices. Kronk is way too Chad, right? Toxic Alphonse Elric. Ooh, Alphonse Elric. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never watched FMA. I have not watched a single episode of FMA in my life. All I know is the song from FMA, and I've forgotten the title. I think it was Again by Yui. Yeah, Again. Does Ash's VA do someone else's voice? I think so. I'm pretty sure like the voice acting industry, like the Western voice acting industry, is fairly small. Especially when it comes to cartoons, so I wouldn't doubt it. Is it Tara Strong? It's not, is it? I know, it's so good. And I know Code Geass is so good as well, but I just haven't watched it. Yeah, I get nervous, okay? Like, one, I don't want to watch a popular thing because it's kind of like, oh, everyone's already watched it, everyone's already talked about it, you know? There's one thing. And then I'm afraid to watch it because after you watch it, right, everyone will ask you for your opinion on it. And like, what if I don't have the right opinion? What if I don't have an opinion at all? It's stressy. I think too much about things. Sometimes I wish my brain just stopped working so I could just enjoy things. You ever feel that way? Like sometimes you're like, I wish my brain was actually smooth so I'd be less sad and less anxious. You own FMA, both versions. You have not watched either. You're scared of it's been overhyped to me. 2, you start with the OG or skip the new better one. Ah, I see. Rabbit, you were a voice actor, huh? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely gotten bigger nowadays. Especially with like, you know, indie voice actors making themselves known. Well, all voice actors are indie. They do they get contracted to do one job and then they're off on their own again. You know? But like yeah, grassroots internet voice actors and stuff. All the time. Sailor Pluto from Viz Media. I've also never watched Sailor Moon. I've also never. You got spoiled on FMA, now you feel empty. You wanted to watch that one. Some shows are better spoiled, some shows are better not spoiled. It's a lot like the plots of video games. Like, if you spoiled Undertale to someone, for example, like at that point I'd just say don't play Undertale. Because it's the experience of going through that and having those revelations yourself. That's the special part, you know? Like if you've been spoiled, I'd simply say don't even play it. Actually, no, that's kind of unfair. It's still a cool adventure, but like it doesn't hit nearly as hard, and I think it takes away so much. You say watch the original up until the point where they learned what the Philosopher's Stone is. Hey, is that a Harry Potter thing? Don't shoot me, this was a joke. Where they then switch to Brotherhood, otherwise you'll miss some context. And don't forget, Rabbit, you forgot to mention what the purists say. Read the manga. The current VA for Ash did work for Yu-Gi-Oh! In the past. I'd believe that. Kids anime. Spoiler, Soul Eater is better if you don't expect a good ending. I have not watched Soul Eater either. I know that my sister frequently rewatches Soul Eater because she likes manga. So I have a few people in my life vouching for Soul Eater. Harry Potter Brotherhood. HPV. Random question. Do you happen to know what Shine Musket flavor is? What is a Shine Musket? That sounds like the name of a cat from Cats. Shine Musket, a Jellicle cat. You mean you never read the FMA manga? It was always sold out, so you just watched the anime. Silly Rabbit, have you not heard of Yar Har Fiddle-Dee-Dee? I want to draw this strand of hair, but it's giving me a hard time. I'm really curious about how people draw flowy looking hair and all the strands, you know? For some reason, like, whenever I do line art for hair, the hair always ends up looking stiff. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, surely there is something I can do about it, but it's not nearly as whoosh in the wind as other people's hair, you know? There we go. Good old ribbed sweater look. And that is way too big. So we'll tone it down. Let's see. Soul Eater is your favorite anime. It has a unique art style. I can see that, Joe. Did you know? Okay, of course you knew. I mean, wait, you wouldn't know, but I definitely see the Soul Eater inspiration in your art style. Like, now that you mention it, right? I totally see it. The Philosopher's Stone is a magical muffin outside Harry Potter used a lot. I have MacGuffin used a lot outside of Harry Potter. You may be a former pirate, but never for manga. You always buy yours. Then you're missing out on so much good stuff. Like, my stance on piracy of manga is like you never know if you don't know if you like it until you've read it. Which I know is unfair to the artists, but like the people who cared about the artists in the first place would have never bought it. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's a tricky subject. But like, I would never pirate a video game. Oh, thank you, Claretic. Hey, Claire. Welcome. You doing well today? Ash voice changed in English? What? They changed? So he no longer sounds like this? Ahoy! Ahoy! That's right. You gotta, for all of your manga, you gotta, ahoy! I would never do an ahoy for my video games. How can you buy manga? All the obscure ones are either expensive or not translated at all. Exactly, yeah. And then there's the issue of accessibility as well. Like there's a whole there's a whole discourse around the, I don't know, the ethical ramifications of scanlation and like especially illegal scanlations, right? Of course, most scanlations are unauthorized and you're distributing with the intent of, you know, giving it to people for free. So like, it's really an accessibility thing. And I know that there's a lot of strong arguments against scanlation, but like, I think translation itself, like translating a piece of work itself, it requires some sort of literature, right? Literacy. Like, you put your own spin on it. Like, you have to sell your own interpretation of it because a lot of the nuances and small details get lost. Incidentally, that's also the same way that I translate my song covers. I don't know if you knew, but I for the song covers I have that have captions, I translate them myself because that's how I interpreted the song. Whereas stock translations from somewhere else, not only is it someone else's work, but it doesn't match. Yeah. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on like the whole like scanlation versus official thing. Hey, mangakas really don't make that much, hey? I don't know though, that's from like an art standpoint, but when it comes to like an ethical consumption standpoint, it's just bleh. The best games to are those really old ones that you can't get anymore. Me still thinking about Summer Night. Have you seen the super AI scanlations? No, I haven't seen the super AI scanlations. That all extended your life extent. Where can you get a robo manga on US shelves? You're in good territory. Huh, yeah. But still, you know, like, more obscure stuff doesn't get scanlated. The accessibility of media, and like, we're not just talking about video games, and we're not just talking about video games, manga, and stuff from Japan, right? It's kind of like there's all sorts of art and media that's just not accessible without translations. I actually a foreign team actually contacted me recently, and we had a very brief touch on the whole, like, you know, VTuber translation thing as well. Yeah. So it's just props to translation teams. Yeah. Thighs. Funky thighs though. Not only are they funky, they're squishy. They're squeezed. Hold on a second. I think she has another garter. Okay, yep, she definitely has another garter. I forgot about that. Oops. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Rex. I try to live my life as morally, ethically as I possibly can, but sometimes decisions are hard to make. Man, Summer Night, very good game, very good game. Summer Night Swordcraft. I've played like Swordcraft 1 so many times. So as they're developing AIs that are quite capable, able to almost replace scanlation work, it's kind of scary. Oh, right, scanlation AIs. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. If you want my opinion, I don't like that at all. It's like it falls into the same realm as like art drawn by AIs. Like, yes, it's good for a practical sense. Like, those scanlation AIs, yes, I can see a practical use for it. But when it comes to interpreting art, like actual stuff that has meaning, I think you really need a human to process that. Sorry, a conscious being. Sorry, I'm not a human. But like, you really need someone to process that, you know, not just a machine. And machine learning, I believe, can never get as good as human empathy. At least not in current day and age. Your biggest issue with scanlations is that you prefer having the physical comic in hand, and you're not a fan of digital books. Yeah. That's also another thing. But then that becomes even harder because like you have your you have your digital copies that you can obtain legally, right? Like official digital releases. Getting a physical book is much, much, much harder. Because you also have to consider like whether they're still printing the book, whereas if you have a digital copy, you know, even something that's not as popular can still be circulated. But, you know, if it's not popular enough to have several production runs of the paperback version, then it's gonna be rough, and it gets really expensive. I mean, if you're willing to like spend that money for your reading experience. Most of the time, though, people I know who buy the physical copy of manga, like they've already read it, either illegally, legally, and the physical copy is just to supplement their love for the series, and not for the first time reading. It's difficult, hey, because overseas we don't really have, like, for example, those giant weekly Shonen Jump issues, which is where most Japanese kids get their manga. And those are cheap. Those are like really cheap. They're like, what, 200 yen? 200 yen for like a big, huge stack? What do you think about vinyl records? They have close to the best music quality in music. Do they? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have never listened to vinyl. Yeah, no, I have never listened to vinyl. So I don't think I can be the judge of that. But I mean, if I understand correctly what vinyl does to the sound, it's definitely, I assume, I've only ever heard synthetic vinyl stuff, okay? Like people making music sound like it's on vinyl. So I assume that it's a unique experience that only vinyl can deliver. I assume. I don't want to assume too hard though, because I've never actually. I don't have any conscious memory of listening to vinyl. 200 yen. Yeah. It's literally just 200 yen, but the paper they make it on is super cheap. It's like one-ply toilet paper. Miyamoto says greetings from Mexico. Greetings from Mexico back to you, Miyamoto. Saludos desde Mexico. Saludos desde Australia. The anime YouTuber Mother's Basement does a well-explained video of piracy and stuff in like 3 videos. Oh, okay. I see. If I remember to, I will check it out. I don't really watch any tubers, but I'm always up for, you know, accessibility and piracy, you know, that discussion. I like seeing other people's opinions on it. Vinyl is interesting because old was all analog. But new vinyl is all about digital recording then put onto an analog system. That is interesting. Vinyl is weird. The first listen probably, but every listen reduces the quality, and digital is at the point where it's really hard to tell the difference on top-notch equipment. Oh, I had no idea. That vinyl's quality reduces on each listen. Yeah, no, if I owned vinyl, I would not listen. I would literally just have it as decoration, and I'd only pull it out for like the special guests. You know, if I want to look extra fancy. Yo, neg español do be vibin', but no hablo español! The only reason I know how to pronounce some stuff is because I watched some telenovelas a while back. Okay. Do not play with mi corazón. In fact, mangas for Parasite, Magic Knight, Rayearth, and Sailor Moon were all done in English in mix in the late 90s. Oh yeah, but I don't know though, like, English magazines, they never... I still feel like they're not as accessible as those huge stacks of Shonen Jump, you know? All the way. Español. What you can tell, vinyl is more for texture and experience than any practical utility. Yeah, it's a collector's item. It's like potions in a video game. You don't use them. Like, they're there to restore your health, but you don't use them. Because if you use it, it's gone. I think I'm almost done with the vines for this tour. Lines! Sorry, not vines. She watches telenovelas. She knows all the Spanish she'll ever need. Corazon, Abuela, Espadas, no, mucho gracias. Telenovelas, best anime. Listen. I don't know what made me start watching them. I think it started as a joke. Okay, it started as a joke because I used to watch a lot of Asian dramas as well. Listen, I consume everything. Okay? I consume everything. And if that makes me basic, then whatever. You know, it started as a joke because they're like, "Oh, you like Asian dramas? You should watch telenovelas." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. I guess I'll watch some telenovelas." And then I got really into them. I'm not gonna tell you the title of the ones I watched because it's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing, okay? Spanish level 1000 pro. Vinyl is that super rare that nobody uses till it's completely useless. Exactly. But you can say that you have it in your inventory. And you don't even sell it because you're like, no, it's too good, I can't use it. And you just kind of forget about it. Yeah, now that kind of makes me sad. I was thinking, whoa, I want a vinyl player one day. And I want vinyl records. I want them. And now it's making me not want them. Novellas are the reason anime is big in Latin America. Really? Huh, the more you know. Is it because most anime gets just as melodramatic for really stupid reasons? I don't know, like I really like shows that get really melodramatic for no reason. I think it's super funny. But also, like, you let yourself get sucked up in the silly nothingness. It's much better than, like, finding drama in real life. So just, like, for example. Or, like, you can look at stuff in real life and be like, ha, if that was a telenovela, you bet that there's gonna be a dead grandma somewhere, and you're gonna find out that your dad is actually your uncle, who's also something, and then you have a family inheritance that you lost and the mafia's after you, and your firstborn child, something, you know. Saint Seiya is a telenovela. If you've seen it, you know it. I have not seen Saint Seiya. All I know about Saint Seiya is the chainsaw hair physics. You have to go to sleep, but it was fun. That's all good, Hans. Thanks for coming today. I had a lot of fun today as well. I feel like I did more talking than drawing today. You used to watch A Kindred Spirit with your grandma, which was a Chinese soap opera with over 1,100 episodes. Yeah, Chinese dramas do get very long. That's why I never watched any, because they're really long. I know telenovelas are long, but the ones I watched were like about like 100 episodes? I guess I watched a Babby one then. Yay to Insomnia. Welcome back, Ruka. We're talking about Asian dramas and telenovelas, which are pretty much just the Spanish version of Asian dramas, because they do all the same things. I don't know though, if it's a few tropes I noticed though, like through my viewing of novellas and Asian dramas, first, there always has to be a rich boy, a rich dude, or a rich girl. Someone in it has to be like unreasonably rich. And there will be a plot line around them being rich, or something like that. Yeah, it's either someone super rich, or someone super powerful, or someone is just simply super hot, which I guess also coincides with the super powerful part. Yeah. I don't know. I think the closest thing that an anime has gotten to being like an Asian drama for me was when was Kuzuno Honkai. Kuzuno Honkai felt really soapy and melodramatic for no reason. And I did like Kuzuno Honkai. Like even though, you know, everyone was sleeping with everyone, it's dramatic, okay? It's dramatic. It's dramatic. They're teenagers. Teenagers do have the drive to do, you know. Good night, William. Thanks for coming today. Recently, soap operas from Turkey got traction, and they are long and suffering. Indeed, they are. They are long and suffering. But you know, the common theme is they always have happy endings. Okay, they always have happy endings. Let me guess. You've seen a telenovela, then it must have been Paquita la del Barrio or Rosalinda or some other woman name. Yeah. The one that I watched had a woman name. It was definitely a woman name. I'm not gonna give away which one I watched, but it was a woman name. The main girl is always poor, but secretly she's rich. That's the most common novella. Yes! That is literally the most common one. Main girl is poor, but secretly rich. I feel like if isekai are the male power fantasy, novellas are the female power fantasy. And it's always a reverse harem. It is always a reverse harem. La Rosa de Guadalupe. Nope. That's not the one. Even if you got it right, I'm still gonna say no, cause I'm embarrassed. Yeah, you can know that I watched them, but I'm not gonna tell you the title. Even the Asian dramas that I watch, I'm not gonna tell you the title. Except there's one Asian drama that I'm not embarrassed to have watched. No, words are hard. No hablo español, please. If her name is Maria, how can it be a reverse harem if a harem means a group of people who love you? Okay, but a reverse harem is like, you know, harem is usually like lots of girls and one dude. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Thank you for the save reminder. 嬉しくて泣くのは悲しくて笑うのはのことがうぼうぼしたんだよ暗いや時の駆け上がれから今時のかくれんぼはぐれっこ I spaced the ribbons out too much. I'm in pain. These are all wrong because they're too spaced out. The ones on Toa's arm are less spaced out. It's almost done. The lines are almost done. Oran Host Club. Yeah, Oran Host Club is a reverse harem. Oran Host Club is good. Everyone I know likes Oran Host Club. Even if they're not usually into shoujo, they all like Oran Host Club. Your mom was a Spanish teacher for over 30 years, so she would watch telenovelas to catch up on her Spanish. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I used to watch a lot of J-dramas as well, back when I was studying for my my Japanese finals. You saw a lot of novellas when... Well, I also secondhand witnessed a lot of Asian dramas from my mom. Is my playlist over? I think my playlist ended. We're gonna go back in my playlist. RPG. Why don't we use this one? Oh, this one. K-pop medley. There we go. Your dad uses telenovelas to learn Spanish. Yeah, I see a lot of the like consuming media thing in order to learn a language. Personally, if I want to learn Japanese, I just kind of end up watching VTubers. End up watching Okayu. She likes to put sa at the end of her words. なんかさ、最近さ。Hello, Arashi. Welcome, Storm. You would come back from school and instantly absorb all this telenovela knowledge from your parents at lunch. Wait, both of them watch telenovelas? That's actually pretty cute. That's really cute. Your parents bond over telenovelas. My parents watched like completely different stuff. Like my dad like made fun of my mom for watching all that stuff. You think the best was Dos Mujeres, which has Eric Estrada. I've heard the name Eric Estrada. I think I've heard that name. You need to go to sleep. Have a good night. Hold my fanny pack. Yeah, have a good night's sleep. Yeah. Thanks for coming to hang out today. I had a lot of fun talking. There we go. I think this should be fine. I think this should be fine. I mean, this distance is... Some of them are a little bit stretched. Ugh. Drawing ribbons in perspective. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I think I can line them. I really don't want to line them. I really don't want to line them. Ah. Everyone did. Sometimes they would be the talk of the town on the same level as, did you catch the game last night? Oh, that's actually pretty neat. That's actually really neat. I like that. I like that. I like that. See, the only person who ever got like super invested in Asian dramas at school, literally just at school, was me. And I'd watch different ones from my mom because I don't know, I guess the ones I watched were all like, she wasn't into it. Yeah. She's more into my mom really liked watching the historical ones, and it's usually the historical ones that run for ages and ages and ages, you know? And I just really wasn't into it, because everyone looked funny. Everyone looked very funny. I'll see you later, fanny pack. Wait, I already said see you later. Yeah, I can't wait to see your colors on this next time. Okayu comfy voice is nice. She pronounces without an accent. She doesn't have an accent. Hey, I was about to say she does, as in she doesn't pronounce them with an accent. But then I realized how that would have come across. And I changed my words. Last minute. Choo. Okayu's super comfy. Her enunciation is nice to learn from. She has like a slight lisp as well, which makes it like extra comfy. I love that. Eric Estrada was the star of a show called Chips back in the 70s about motorcycle cops. Eric Estrada was, you guess, a heartthrob back then. So it was really funny seeing him in that show. Ah, I see. Like every culture has their like one actor that acts in all of the shows as like a teenage heartthrob, huh? Like I think Japan had like literally all the members of Arashi. I think in Korea it's just like K-pop boys, right? And then I think for China it was Fahrenheit? Yeah, for China it was Fahrenheit. I have no idea what's going on in the West, but crazy how there's literally heartthrobs everywhere. Designed to make teenage girls fall in love. Telenovela often has a lot of kissy stuff. Ah, my childhood. Yeah, a lot of kissy stuff. You know, the moment when they kiss and everyone in front of the TV would go, oh, there it is! Arashi flashbacks. SMAP! Oh yes, SMAP! I forgot about SMAP. There was SMAP and there was I keep thinking Tegomas, but Tegomas was like a subunit of like another group. Was it Katun? Oh yeah, there was also Katun. Me also like Okayu, random Mike. Me also like Okayu. On a VTuber stream and we're just talking about IRL idols. Aww. QEPD? What is QEPD? idol stuff brings back so many memories. I remember auditioning for so many K-pop auditions. Some of them... Actually, there were 2 main ones, I believe. 2 main big entertainment companies. That's like a part of my life that I will no longer talk about. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that, but I auditioned a lot to be a K-pop star. QEPD is riff in Spanish. Okay. My condolences. My condolences, Alejandro. It's wild, huh? I didn't know so many of you here were Hispanic or spoke Spanish or watched telenovelas at the very least, huh? The Hispanic population, huge. Huge. My mama, huge. She's mama, we agreed not to use parental terms with each other, but the creator of my physical form, she's also Hispanic. K-pop neg. Those were dark times. Those were dark times. I'm no longer a K-poppy, okay? I'm not a K-poppy. I'm not a K-poppy anymore. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I've settled after, okay? Okay, these are the phases in my life. I had my anime phase, and then I had my anime is for dweebs. I like real people. I like K-pop and Asian dramas. And then I went back to anime because anime is eternal. There was dark times. Very, very, very dark times. It's been 5 years, but it still feels weird. Yeah, I reckon. I don't think it'll ever not feel weird. Become anime. Come back to anime phase and become anime. But I think at this point I can literally make the argument. Of like, it's not a phase, mom, it's who I am. I do know Fahrenheit. Zach, I know Fahrenheit and I also know SHE. And I thought Ella was hot. Which she is. We now know it's not a phase. It's literally who I am. It's not a phase, mom. It's who I am. You'll grow out of that cartoon stuff. Nope. Same thing for my sister. She became an animator. You'll grow out of that cartoon stuff. Nope. More like you'll grow into that cartoon stuff. Here in Argentina, you can be as weeb as you want as long as you are still a useful member of society. There was a period of life in my time. Wait, there was a period of time in my life where I tried my best not to be a weeb. And that time sucked. Cause there used to be a girl in my school and she'd like... I don't know what her problem was. Like, I thought she was bullying me, but after we graduated, she thought that we were friends. So I don't know what was up with that. But anyway, she would always follow me around, and she'd be like, "Oh my god, Neg, you're such a weeb. You're such a weeb. You're such a stinky weeb," or something. She didn't use the word stinky, but it was like weeb underscore derogative. Like, I was a bit self-conscious. And then I tried not to be a weeb. And that sucked. You should always be a weeb. You should, even if someone bullies you for it. That was my mistake. Something, be who you are. Be yourself. Because the coolest person is when you are yourself. Or something. Once a closet weeb, always a closet weeb. They always drag you back in. I don't know, I wouldn't call myself a closet weeb right now. Gotta love those anime waifus, man. I think the thing I didn't like about being around weebs though back then was like people always compared waifus. It had like the my dad could beat up your dad vibe. My waifu could beat up your waifu. Maybe some relatives can mock, but everyone loves some anime. Even the normies watch DBZ or Heidi. Finding friends that also watch anime is the best thing that can happen to a closet weeb. But then that gets really hard because not all anime is made equally. Every anime is different, and it's finding other weebs that also have the same taste. I think our lines for this time are almost done. They're pretty much done. Hey, it's a lot neater than the lines that I did for Korone. I think the tail. This tail is giving me trouble. Yotto. What does her tail even look like? Ah, I see. She's got piercings on her tail. That's super cute. That's also kind of eroi. Yotto eroi. Huh. I like Toa's aesthetic because she's kind of like a little bit erotic, but like clean and fashionable erotic, you know? Huh. Sexy in a cute, fashionable way. Chotto. Well, you're thank you, Immortal in Flames. I'm glad you feel that way. Well, you're from people who say that they aren't into anime still show some hype over DBZ. So, yeah, but that's because they. Well, I guess they're not into anime. Like, they don't follow the new shows and stuff. I once, you know the thing is, right? I once got told by a normie that, like, when I told them that I liked Yuru Camp and that they said that's a show that only little girls watch, and they literally watch like the entire shonen section on my anime list. They've watched like almost every shonen show, and then they make fun of me for being a weeb because I said I like Yuru Camp because they're like you're a little girl. That's a show for little girls, and I'm just like, excuse you, I'll have you know there are a lot of grown men that watch that show too. You're literally scared of recoloring this one and not doing it justice. I'm scared of coloring this one. Alright. This is Toa. This is Tokoyami Toa. Let me just crop the canvas real quick. And I'm gonna send my files over to you in a jiffy. You can have my sketch layers this time. Yeah. There we go. Grown man watching Yuru Camp reporting in. Aye! Let me save this one as a PSD first. Photoshop document, stream assets, Tuesday morning sketches, Tokoyami Towa. Wait, Towa, week 3. And I'm gonna post it in the Discord first. Chotto. GIF or Jeff? GIF or Jeff? It is Jeff. Let me find my stream assets. Here they are. Tuesday morning sketches. I should rename it to Tuesday Arvo sketches. Oh, I said the word Arvo. Okay. So the other day, when I was watching that video on Australian accents, I was thinking I always augment my accent a little bit when I'm on stream because I want to sound more general, but when I'm around Australians, you know, I end up copying their accents, and I say a lot of really, you know when Australians do the something o thing. I wanna do the oh yeah, this Arvo, we're gonna it's heck. I want to be more bogan. I want to be more bogan with you guys. But anyway, Toa week 3 has been posted in the Google Drive. Toa has been posted in the Google Drive. Chotto me a second. There you go. I spent a long time on lines today. Cause you guys made me comfortable. You guys got me comfortable. I'm gonna also send this in the Discord on the Neg Paints. There you go. Now we will start coloring. Oh my goodness. Okay, if it took me this long with lines, I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to color this. Let's do our best. Ganbaro. You still like to say GIF is pronounced GIF? GIF? Jife? And be sure to post it in the thread. Alright, let's get crack-a-lackin', shall we? Let's get crack-a-lackin'. I don't want to take too long on this, because last week after stream, I kept drawing, and it hurt my back. I hurt my back, and it was not nice. When I draw for too long, my back starts aching. Also, apologies in advance, but I do not name my layers. Yeah, I drew in a smaller resolution than I usually do. Just gonna use the lighthouse tool here, and I'm gonna fill it in like so. Ooh. Nande? Ooh. Aria? Doshite? Nande? Ah! Oh, that was the lines layer. My bad. My brain's going crazy. I need food. Sounds like we need to get you a comfy office chair. Yeah, I know. I should probably be getting myself one though, but... they're expensive and I don't know what's good. I need to go out to test all the chairs, you know? Wow, it's 02! It's 02. Please, it's Toa! It's Toa-sama! It's Toa-sama, it's not 02. Bruh, just 6 layers including BG. Yeah, I know, but some people got on my case about not naming my layers the other day. Now, I'm not gonna name names, because I don't remember them, honestly. But I do know that some people got on my case about not naming my layers. Night, Leashi. Yep, I will remember to stretch. Thank you for constantly reminding me to save, by the way. I'm gonna make another save here as well. And I'm gonna stretch. Oh, I feel it in my legs. Naming them Untitled 1, Untitled 2 is still naming. You're right. Dad, Chinshu. If Sketch is 3 hours, how long is color? A lot faster. That's how long. A lot faster. I'm gonna do the flat colors for this one, and then you know, sometimes art doesn't take as long as you expect it to take. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Art doesn't take as long as you expect it to take. And certain parts of the process don't take as long as you expect them to take. And why is this not filling? I'm just gonna use the fill bucket tool because I'm really lazy. And you know how I lower the opacity? This is gonna come bite me in the butt later on for using the fill tool. But right now I do not care. Yahoo! Wahoo! Yeehaw! Wahoo! I had a very cursed stream idea the other day, you know, and I've been holding out on it for a while. And I just wonder, maybe I should do it, you know? As you know, I have my voice changer on. I always have my voice changer on. What if I turned it off for an entire stream, you know? And that's as far as I got with that idea. Fill bucket go brewer is fun. I use the selection one because it fills in the gaps as well. On CSP, the fill bucket leaves little white pixel gaps. Cursed stream? What kind of cursed stream? That kind of cursed stream. That is quite yabai. That is quite yabai. Why is it not filling? Because there's no vegetables with your... I'll have you know, this drawing packs a lot of meat, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this drawing is sure packing my meat. Yeah, let's just say I use a voice changer. No, I don't use a voice changer. It's, you know my real voice. You know, you've heard my real voice. You don't know what that you don't know what that means. I'm gonna lorem your ipsum. Hey, son. Why don't you ip some of that money over here? Just lorem over. Sounds like a terribly cursed stream idea, but at the same time could be funny. Oh, playing a horror game. Ooh, I'm gonna play Tsugu no Hi with the voice changer off. I'm gonna play Tsugu no Hi with real voice. Or something like that. Your voice on the phone sounds like you have a voice changer. Is it your customer service voice? It's the Okay. Cover your ears, everyone. Cover your ears, everyone. Hi, how can I help you? Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome to moyainc.co. I am the boss, Neg Nass. How can I help you? You want to hear real voice with some horror game? Ah, I would do it. I'll do it. Suggest some horror games to me. I want to play some real scary games. You know, I want to play something really scary, but not with too many mechanics, you know. Just something that is a spooky experience. Did they strangle you at the end? Nope, they told me what they wanted and went on their merry way. I like fake horror games. I like it when my horror games aren't funny. I mean, I like it when my horror games aren't scary. My bad. I do like it when my horror games are funny though. Outlast, there you go. Outlast spooky? Okay, you got it, boss. I always thought Outlast was like a Rudy Tooty Shooty game, like Red Dead Redemption, you know? Maybe Carrion? But Carrion is a game where you are the spooky, isn't it? I heard that Carrion's pretty fun though. Outlast? We got a lot of suggestions for Outlast. I'm gonna take a look at what Outlast looks like. To see if it is too spooky for the spook meter. Let's see. Outlast. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not one bit. There's not a single thing I like about that. I mean, I got spooked playing Portal, okay, if you remember correctly. I spook very easily. I am weak of heart. I want to play some funny JP horror games. JP horror games always linger with me after I play them. You'll link a rarely heard of horror gem for me in the server? Okay, you got it, boss. Dead Space is fun and somewhat scary. I've heard of Dead Space. Ah, perfect then. Okay. You know, the more unpopular a game is, the more I want to play it. Yume Nikki's not really horror. It's more like a surreal adventure, isn't it? Unless you like keep flicking the light switch on and off and you find Euboa. Until Dawn, you own it, haven't played it, but you hear it's good. Isn't Until Dawn another Rudy Tooty Shooty game? Alien Isolation. Aooni! Aooni is nowhere near scary, but actually Aooni is such a classic though. Aooni was my entrance to the RPG Maker horror game. Yomawari Night Alone. It's not a funny horror game, but it's got a nice art style. I do want to play Yomawari Night Alone, hey. Yeah, Aooni is great. Heading to bed. Oh, thanks for coming today, Constantine. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for watching. Have a good night's sleep, and don't let the spooks get ya. Oh yeah, Aina. Now that Aina's here, or maybe Aina's gone. I had a dream that. Okay, so let me give you some context. My cat Mango, my fuzzy boy, my child Mango, he went to the neighbor's house yesterday, I believe, last night, and he went there and he beat up the neighbor's cat. He just straight up went to someone's house and punched them in the face. And for some reason that resulted in like a nightmare, I think. Yeah, like a nightmare last night where Mango would come home and then he would bring home another cat, and every day he brought home different cats until one day he brought home a freaking leopard. A freaking leopard. Like it was an orange. It was an orange cat with leopard spots, but it had no tail, and we called it the Cheeto Lynx. My cat brought home a lynx. Yeah. And we were all terrified, and we had to call animal control, but no one came. Oh, a leopard! That's right, leopard! That's right! That's the word, that's right! Leopard! Not the Cheeto cat! They ripped off the poor thing's tail! Yeah, and it was just following Mango around, like this giant leopard, this giant lynx just following around a small cat. Meanwhile, everyone that lived in the house was horrified. Just another day in the life of a cat owner, am I right? But yeah, for all the cats in the chat, I have a question for you. Do you ever just walk into someone's house and punch them in the face? Just, you know, for no reason, just go to someone's house and punch them in the face. Going to someone's page and DMing them a mean message also counts. Maybe it wasn't a dream. My cat is a gang member, he is! You know, next door, our neighbors, they also have this dog. And when the dog was a puppy, Mango would bully that puppy relentlessly. And that puppy would scream every time it saw our cat. Yeah, they ruined our relationship with our neighbors. Because they're like, control your cat. And now the dog is like what, 5 times the size of Mango? Still scared of him. Crazy how childhood trauma can do that to you. Standard cat behavior? You got it, boss. You walked up to your friend's place and nearly broke his nose. Does that count? Yeah, but did you walk up to him for no reason? Did you mean to break his nose? Were you aggressive for no reason? Ah, how it is to be a cat. Oh, how it is to be a cat. When you come home, you get babied, and everybody loves you, and they're all like, "Oh, where did you go? Oh, you little felon. Oh, who's a good boy that's also a felon that also terrorizes everyone? You are, and you're just kind of sitting there, and you get carried, and you get fed, and you get loved, and you don't even have to do anything back. You just kind of sit there like, yeah, love me, yeah, that's right, love me, yeah." And then when you get sick of being loved, you're like, okay, don't love me anymore, bye. And then imagine being a cat. How comfy. What a comfy life. Dogs have to work for it. Have you ever seen a cat fetch? I don't think so. To be a cat constantly harassed by a giant human who cuddles him too much. Yeah, but that's your cat. Mango just kicks me. You enter and you see the thickness. That's right, you do. That's right, you do. If you're gonna give Toa garter belts, then you have to expect me to squeeze. Oh, well, I guess Gecko Ultima, I guess you're a cat then. There we go. Fill in all the colors. Fill in all the colors here. Fill in all the colors here. Don't forget to erase that. Perfect. Color's a little bit too dark, so I'm gonna lower the opacity a bit. Grab that and recolor it. Yeah. Locking opacity is a godsend, honestly. Oh, what if I could just... That works. I can't wait to color these legs. You're not selling me on cats. Yeah, well, do I have to? I mean, look, as you know, I am certified DOM, So, I am a certified masochist, so I mean, like, I like it when my cats are mean to me. It makes me want to chase them around more. I don't know about you. It's about what you like. About what you like, and I like my cats mean. Okay, you know, switch lives with the cat. They just chill all the time and they do weird stuff. Yeah, and people just love them for it for no reason. I want to chill all the time and do weird stuff and be loved for no reason. Do the thigh strap thingies start to hurt after a while? They probably do. Hey. I mean, it's something that you get used to, and then at the end of the day, you have a mark on your leg. The only time I ever had thigh straps on was for, like, cosplay. Yeah. They do start to hurt. You got lag of it, and you come back and you hear thickness. And you know what else is thick? The sound of the crunch I'm about to have. Delicious. Yeah, you get used to it. Get used to it. But it's really not good for you. It's so bad for you. Delicious. Rabbit will remember this. Your dog is chonk. She sleeps all day and looks cute. She's got it made. You take that life over a cat's. Why? What's wrong with being a cat? Is it the eternal anger that you feel? But I'm not— You're just saying this to get on my nerves. I'm not a cat, I'm a dog. I'm a dog, I'm a woof. Woof. I'm actually less— I'm not actually not a woof, I'm an awoo! Oh, no. My choker is loose. It's loose. Neck chokers are actually fine. They're lightweight. They don't squeeze my neck. I mean, the way that I drew these, they're clearly squeezing her legs, but like, that's the only way that they stay up. I'm not a yellow cat. I'm a purple dog. Yellow's not even on the opposite side of purple on the spectrum. If anything, if you want to make the opposite of me, it's a green cat. Are those packing peanuts? No, they're chips. They're chips. They're, Chef Series crispy pork belly with applesauce, Red Rock Deli delights. Delicious. Random cats using the yard as personal restroom and constantly harassing dogs is a major turn-off of them. Yeah. But cats bury their own poop. Dogs just kind of poop everywhere. Dogs just kind of poop wherever they want. Except me, not me. I use the toilet. I use the toilet and I flush, okay? But like, I'm talking about other dogs, you know, pet dogs. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess you can toilet train them? Oh. The complimentary is orange cat? Garfield? Yeah. Yeah, the opposite of eggplant dog is lasagna cat. You got it. I'm just saying. I mean, how would you feel about, like, what, if Okayu randomly went to someone's yard and pooped in their yard? I wouldn't say that about her, except I kinda just did, but, like, I'm saying she doesn't do it, right? So what you're saying is that you love Mondays instead of hating them. Bingo. So yeah, I don't mind Mondays. I don't really have class on Mondays. The only downside of Mondays is that all my working friends are at work. Isn't it a Monday for you right now? Your dog is trained to go outside to ask to poop. Yeah, but cats also go outside to poop. I've never had a cat randomly poop before. Cats like to keep the space they live in clean. Just naturally, you know? Not your boy. This Monday was a holiday, boy. Well, frickin' heck you, boy. My Monday was a day where I had No classes but 1 lecture. There we go. What else am I missing? Oh yeah, I'm missing... Man, I love this outfit because the palette is so cohesive. I can reuse the same color multiple times. Flat coloring is fun. I am getting a little bit of a woozy headache from not having enough food in me though. I'll try to make this color quick. I believe this ribbon would come down here. Yeah, ribbon would come down here. I can't believe I keep finding details that I miss when I come back to color it. What song is this? Does anyone know the song that's playing right now? This sounds so familiar. Is this a... Dogs are smart enough to, if you're given the freedom, go to a location far off from where they usually are to use a bathroom. Huh. Oh. I'm eating! I'm eating! I don't need to go anywhere to eat. I can eat right here. See? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, of course, Rex. My bad. The name of this song is Sandstorm by The World. Alright. Absolutely correct. Okay, so we've got this. Her hair is gonna be a fun time to draw. I can already feel it. I don't even know where I want to start with this. I guess as usual, I start with the skin. Paula's hair is pink and purple, so I think we'll just color it purple first, no bias. What's the video called? It's probably there. It's like... It's a entire guitar medley. I am a little bit afraid of getting hit with the copyright. Like, people being like, hey, you used my video in your video, that's bad. But I'll cross that bridge when we come to it. There's nothing here nor there. No big deal. Worst case scenario, the VOD gets taken down. But, you know what? Drawing streams, it's always better if you're here, right? The painting process is always when it gets really hard to talk, because my brain is like focused. Get in the zone. You think most of it is from Kimi no Nawa? I think that last one was not from Kimi no Nawa. Like this one, I can't remember if this one's from Kimi no Nawa or not. La 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 la. This isn't. Wait, is this a Kimi no Nawa song? Now I'm confused. This does sound like a Radwimps song though. Radwimps, a band made out of wimps that are rad. Oh. Volume's low enough and I talk over it, you think? Alright, cool. Excellent. Oh yeah, I just found out the other day, this morning, that I could probably dispute some of the content IDs on some of my covers because I can claim that it's transformative and I can get the copyright claim taken away. So maybe memberships are possible after all. Maybe one day. I'll have to look more into it though. And some streams might have to be archived, but... Not Kimi no Nawa, could be the other movie. Could be. Or it could just be a really popular J-pop song, because popular J-pop songs end up sounding like that as well. You started learning Japanese, any advice? Oh, そうですね。まずはね、Okay, first of all, my advice would be to listen to as many native speakers as you possibly can. Consume the media, so like watch Japanese VTubers, find people to talk to in Japanese, and do a lot of reading and writing. That's such general advice, but like if you want to listen to speaking, right? Listen to native speakers. Personally, I watch VTubers, and I watch VTubers. I don't know about you. I guess you don't really seem like the type who would watch VTubers. Yeah, personally, I watch VTubers, and as for reading, you need to find Japanese to read. So like, you could play visual novels with a dictionary next to you. Oh, it was a Kenshi Yonezu song. Yeah, okay, Kenshi Yonezu. Okay, got it. I think I will color in the blouse later. I'm gonna get started on the face. I'm not gonna do anything funny with the lighting this time. So, let's get to it. Let's hop to it. Well, first of all, I'm gonna color the neck. And because that's too much of a block color, we're gonna even it out. Now I'm afraid that I'm not gonna do this well. Jeez, since you guys like the lines. Since you guys, and I, for that matter, like the line so much. What if I don't do it justice? No. Scatter in a little bit of that grey. Yep, and now we're onto the hands. I swear I always draw this hand. This is like the one hand position that I know how to draw. I haven't watched Weathering with You either yet. I heard it's not as good as Kimi no Na wa. Of course it's not. The second time around is never as good. Yeah, no problem. No prob, Bob. Your name's not Bob, but no prob, Bob. I'm getting that no food headache again. I wanna finish this up real quick. Now I was thinking maybe I could give you the PSD as well of my finished work, but then I realized like I merge everything at the end, so there's kind of no point. Yeah. I'll wrap up soon. No, I want to finish this drawing. I want to finish the drawing though. I want to finish the drawing, Wuka. And maybe I can finish it off stream today. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up in. How about this? I'll do my basic colors. I'll do my favorite parts. Yay, it's Davirus! No, I can't wrap up now. Davirus is here. Yo, Davirus is another powerful artist. Welcome. How are you? You sleep well? I always ask if people slept well, because I never sleep well. And people love talking about how poor their sleep was, right? Yeah, before headache gets worse. I should probably go make some food after this stream. Turns out potato chips are not enough nutrients to sustain you, as opposed to what gamers might make you think. Today we are drawing Towa-sama. Towa-sama. Trying to go a little bit softer with the colors this time. Not too much contrast. You're running off of 2 hours of sleep and 4 liters of Monster. You're right, I should crack open one of the cold boys with the ones. It almost sounds like I had that ready to go. Which I did. I had this open from last... Okay, don't judge me when you hear this, okay? But I had that can of Monster Energy from last night. And I didn't finish it, and I kept the can open, but I did put a sheet of paper over the opening, so no dust got in, okay? So it's still fine, and I know that it's yucky and it's flat, but it's still Monster, okay? It still has caffeine. Hey Neg, how you doing? Hey Christopher Marion, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome to the interior of my abode. You sure that's Monster in the can? Yep, I'm sure. I'm sure. You like the juice? What do you mean? You average Monster Energy enjoyer versus caffeine addict? You use a software called Flux that adjusts the light of the monitor from the time zone and the waking time so you can sleep naturally. Isn't that a myth though? Isn't the monitor light adjustment thing a myth? Just chilling and winding down before bedtime? Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. It's getting pretty late over in the Americas, innit? Innit? Ah, the doorbell just rang. Someone's delivery came in, probably. You use... That reminds you, as the term goes, crack open a cold one with the boys. Do vampires crack open a cold boy with the old ones? They do! They crack open a boy with the cold ones. Or cracking open a cold boy with the ones. You're in Southern California, so it's 9:45. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I mean, for someone that goes to sleep at 2 AM like me, that's pretty damn early. The night is young. The night is young. Coffee isn't strong enough to keep you up, and energy drinks just give you headaches. It's a lose-lose situation. Well then that's good though. You'll never need to rely on energy drinks or coffee. Coffee tastes nice though. But there'll be no reason for you to drink energy drinks. Unless you like the taste, but then at that point just crack open like a Sprite or something. I feel like the orange that I chose for the shadows is a little bit too bright, so I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. Oh, that's a little bit too brown. I need to make it more red. Ah, perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. I like going over my lines like this. It gives everything a more poppy look. Coffee is yummy. I like coffee. Blue light is mostly a myth. However, reducing glare does help reduce headaches in some people. I agree, but I try not to have my monitors change colors, unless I'm working with audio stuff, you know. But if I'm working with visuals, like I really try to keep my colors consistent, because it could change everything. I want to keep my color fidelity. Ah, it's 12:50 AM in EST. You usually drink a soju mix if you're staying up late. Isn't soju an alcohol, and alcohol makes you sleepy? Oh, you can't drink coffee, so you use yogurt. But since you sleep better, you don't need it anymore. But yogurt is delicious. Yogurt is delicious. You're a coffee addict, though. You survive off soda. Your favorite is Coke Cherry. My favorite is Coke Zero. I like the taste of Coke Zero. Maybe because it's comfy. It's the one that Dad always buys in cartons. Ah, Ruka, you don't like coffee? Fake fan, fake Sandalphon fan. Fake Angel fan. Coke Black. What is Coke Black? Is that like the original Coke flavor that they took away and then brought back? What is this? There's a little gap here and I don't know if it's a real gap or if it's because something colored that in. I need to find out what layer this is on. Ah, so it is on the skin layer. We're just gonna... Ah, erase that. Hmm? Hmm? Why is that not... Why is that not filling in? What is that? That's the skin layer. What is that though? Is it just the skin layer? Can I finally color in there now? Nope. Okay, I have no idea what layer that is, but that's gonna get fixed. That's gonna get fixed in the paint over, because I can't be bothered to find what layer that's on. Coke Black is the kind that most bartenders mix with alcohol. Ah, I see. So like just straight Coke then, the original Coke flavor, Coke cocaine. It's not about the blue light, but more that the body needs to note the time has passed. Also, you can do the same thing from Windows 10 and deactivate too. Deactivate? Hmm? No, I don't do it all in one layer. I was looking for... Okay, so you see this little white gap here? Between her hand and her chin? This area? I don't know why that's white. Because the purple from the hair should be showing through. Ow. 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 Delicious. 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 Chips. Delicious. You can deactivate blue light in Windows 10, but meh. My color fidelity. That's like turning off an entire spectrum on your RGB. How are you gonna be a gamer if you don't have your entire RGs and your Bs, huh? Paula's got a small nose, like most anime girls do. And if I shade the face like that, it's gonna look like she has a sharp jawline, which we don't want. I feel like she needs more hair up there as well. It's like we use CMYs and Ks. Oh, right. We do use CMYs and Ks. But that's real life colors. Gamers only use RG and Bs. Dudes out there rocking an RG keyboard, no love for the Bs. There we go. Color some of this. Not the blue light, it's a night mode. It looks more yellow when you're in night mode. It actually might be the music that's making me sleepy. And trying to stay awake when sleepy and headachy. Oofy. Oof. 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 Feeling a little bit woozy, not gonna lie. But when do I not feel woozy? I still feel like this orange I'm using is too orange. There we go. Okay, grab some of this, grab this. Not the blue light, it's a nightmare. Neg needs her V's, it's why she has one on her head. But yet I don't have the color blue anywhere in my palette. Feeling a little bit woozy and sleepy. There we go. Oh, I actually kind of like that. I just feel like There's so much that I want to change with the paint over. It's actually insane. There's so much that I want to change with the paint over here. There we go. See. So we're gonna give her a bit of a blush because she is a cute ojo-san. Ojo-sama, toa-sama, toa-sama. We're gonna... Do we give her some lipstick? I don't think I want to give her any lipstick. I think this is fine without any lipstick. Mixed in with my reds and purples. Oh, I like how this is looking. I'll get to the legs later. Okay, now we are moving on to the eyes. Shouldn't have made this so high fidelity. Does anyone know how to stay awake in class? I don't know how to stay awake in class. I know how to stay awake in class. You simply attend class and then you zoom out. Haha, get it? Because it's a Zoom class. You zoom out into another window. And then you play video games while the class is running. Hey, Hyper Epsilon, welcome. Sounds like I have a lot of experience. Yeah, I do have a lot of experience doing that. But hey, look, you're still looking at a distinction average student, okay? It just works as long as you put in the work after class. It's just a lot easier to learn by yourself sometimes, okay? Sometimes class doesn't always make sense. Okay, now I have to be very careful with how I draw her eyes because I think I've picked a very nice green for it. Yeah, I think the green that I picked for her eyes here, it fits her very well. Just need to be careful not to dilute it with... Yep, look, I diluted it. So I'll just do it on a clipping layer. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate the color green, by the way. I don't know if any of you noticed, but I think green is a terrible categorization for colors. I think green, because we all think of green as... Aria? Why are the two eyes separated? Why? Nande? There we go. Now we put them together. Okay. Yeah, because we think of green as just one color, you know, like the spectrum for green is so big that it's so hard to color anything that's green because you're like, oh, you just use another green for green, right? False, wrong, bad. At least that's in my... I'm doing my green rant again. Yes, again, because I'm coloring something that's green right now. I don't like it very much, okay? Foiled again. Foiled again. What do I mean again? I mean green is just not a very good color. Why else do you think I wear contacts? Huh? What do you think the context of my contacts are? You think... Well, first of all, red eyes are cool. But second of all, green is just... I don't like it. I mean, Toa's eyes are nice, okay? Toa's eyes are yellow. Green is your favorite color? Well, your favorite color sucks, and I refuse to budge on this. That's right. We can all agree to disagree. As long as you agree that I'm correct. Agreeing that I'm correct. This is not green enough, actually. Wait, no, I didn't say that. I just don't like coloring green things. That's like 1% of the entire population. Green eyes are so pretty. Okay, fine. I agree. I agree. Green eyes are fine. But the color green itself, not fine. I mean, look, there's a reason why Japanese differentiates between Midori and Ao, right? Like, the kind of green that I like Ao. The hell is Midori? Maybe I also have a vendetta against the color green because my favorite anime characters always used to have green hair. And that is a dark past that I don't want to go back to. Do I like Aqua? Yeah, I like Aqua. I like Aqua. I am so negative about green. That's right. No, Ao is fresh green. Like Ao is like green. Midori is that kid from My Hero Academia. Oh. Oh. Dark skin with green eyes. Sounds really cool. Dark skin with green eyes, huh? I bet his eyes must stand out a lot then. Trying to find a good way to color these eyes. Being economic. Yeah. 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 Can't find a way to color these eyes in a way that I like. Is it because I refuse to? Is it because I diss the color green? Is that why it's being difficult? I think there needs to be more blue in the eyes. Yeah. More of the dark blue. Oh, I think this calls for a multiply layer. Oh. Ooh. But like a brighter multiply layer, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Can I just come back to the eyes later? Still looking a little bit flat, but I think I like this flat style. I just need more yellow though. More glowy. More glowy yellow. Let's try out all the blending modes. Yeah. Or maybe more green. I'm literally throwing everything at the wall right now and seeing what sticks. Oh, I literally think it's because our eyes aren't green enough. No, that's too green. No. There we go. That looks more like Toa. That looks more like Toa. Oh, yeah, you did mean the color. I do like the color aqua, by the way. I'll have you know, but aqua's not green. Aqua's blue. I think aqua is blue. Is aqua blue? Please tell me aqua is blue. Aqua's like cyan, right? The color cyan. It needed more green. Oh, yeah, more green. Yeah, you win, I guess. Neg, use more green. Green is a real color. Yeah, cyan is a good color. Yeah, of course you'd say cyan is a good color. Now it's too saturated. So what I think it needs is, it needs a little bit of that skin peachiness. Yeah. It needs some red. Some peachiness. And perfect. Nope, still too bright. Need to thin it out a little bit. I'm getting into the zone. That's cute. That's cute. Kawaii. Aqua is more like blue teal. I agree. Oh, you're thinking of turquoise. I still don't know what the color turquoise looks like either. Now I need to color her hair. Hair is where I usually struggle as well. Oh, I really need to get some food in me. Oh, this is going quite nicely, actually. Yeah, this is actually going quite nicely. I love Toa's hair color. Toa's hair color is so good. It's like, it's a gradient, and it looks like it'll taste like candy. It's so soft and fwa, you know? Like you could really reach your hand into it, and then you could lose your hand in it, you know, because it's so soft. It's like you put your hand in the pocket dimension, and then when you try to take your hand out, you can't, so you yank as hard as you can, and then your hand just gets eaten. Turquoise being named after the animal, the turquoise, is the color of the turquoise shell. The turquoise? The tortoise? It is? According to Google, cyan is also called aqua, is the blue-green color that is between blue and green on a modern RGB color wheel. That is correct, yes. It is between blue and green, as much as I hate to admit that green is a real color. Teal, 2 parts blue, 1 part green. Aqua, 2 parts green, 1 part blue, so you've heard. Seems a bit oversimplified. Yeah, it seems a bit oversimplified. It does, because there's actually the real primary colors are CMYK, so you can't really define those colors unless you can't really define what the purest form of blue and the purest form of green is unless, you know, you define it in parts of CMYK. Welcome back, Luck. Thank you. Oh. I'm gonna keep eating these chips until my headache stops. Oh, that's too blue. And I'll give the back a dark color. Two-toned hair is always really hard to draw. At the back of her hair doesn't have this dark color. Drawing a soft drawing is hard. Soft pictures are hard. You mean that could work? Hey Lynn! Hey Lynn, welcome! What's up? What's up? The boss is drawing. It took me so long to draw these lines, and I don't even use lines. Like half the time, anyway. What? There we go. Gotta be fast, gotta go fast. How are you doing today, Lynn? Thanks for dropping by to come say hi. I'm sort of on a little bit of an energy low because I didn't eat any food today, except for chips. And I had to find out the hard way that chips are not real food. I wanna at least finish this picture on stream though. Nope. Nope. That dark color was not a good in-between. That dark color should have been reserved for the back. No food? Yeah, no food, no food. I started stream like a little bit after I woke up because I was setting up the audio and scheduling the stream, and then I got carried away and I didn't really have time to make my breakfast, so I haven't eaten yet. No real food. Technically. I've only been taking a few bites of chips every once in a while. I don't want to take bites too often because it makes my hands sticky and gross. Green is not a real color, chips are not real food. Actually, I think I might be thirsty. I think I might actually be lacking water. But who drinks water? Only losers drink water. And then we're gonna add some backlight with this. Man, I really like the coloring process. There we go. I think I might be a little bit more economic on this picture. And I know that I would be able to render it to completion if I just allowed myself more time on it. But I also know that I do that with everything. That I'm just like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a casual thing, right? So I can't allow myself to get carried away with this picture. It's casual, and it will stay a casual drawing. Yeah. Dehydration gives you headache pretty fast. I'm fine. I'll drink some water. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. That was a mouthful. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Is anything ever just casual? Nope. Nope, because I'm just kind of like, oh wow, I like this too much for it to be casual. And then everything just ends up becoming uncasual. Ah. If you've been with me for long enough, you should know that it's almost impossible for me not to go overboard on things. And when I don't go overboard on things, I always end up feeling disappointed and upset about it. Like, oh man, I could have done better. It's such a curse. It's such a curse. It's a perfectionism curse. I told you guys the story last time, didn't I? Like, I used to be a lazy slacker, and then in the recent few years, I learnt that I wasn't a lazy slacker. That I actually had the ability in me to do stuff that wasn't half-hearted and shoddy, and that people would actually like. And yeah, that changed me. That changed me as a person. And I'm still not used to it yet, you know? The idea that, whoa, you can do things. I'm so caught up on the idea that, like, whoa, I can do things. I never stop myself to think, should I? Should I do the thing? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. It's a lesson that I have not learnt yet. Don't worry. You worry when I don't go overboard, right? It's kind of like, who is this? When I don't go overboard, that's when you know. Oh no, is she burnt out? Is she okay? I think I like where this tour is going. Yeah. I think the pink underneath needs a little bit more oomph to it. It needs more saturation. Yeah. And then it needs to leak into the bangs on the top as well. I'm just doing this all on one layer right now. On one clipping layer. And then I'll come back to it and paint it. Oh my god, see, that's the thing that causes me to go overboard. It's because it's when I paint it. Balancing do be hard, right? Right? Like, all my life, I've either been, like, really dedicated to something, or just completely ignored it. Very hard to find that in between. I'd say this compared to the first time I drew Tora, which was for that palette picture, I've definitely come a very long way, hey. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, she also has some of that pink on her bangs too. You can double check all you like, but mistakes only appear 2 seconds after. True! True. That is absolutely true. You have no idea how many times I've re-uploaded pic. Actually, you do, because the all of my Twitter logs are on Discord, and you can see them. Like last time when I uploaded that Iris picture, I forgot she had ears, and then I had to go back and redraw it. It's like that second of panic, you know? Like before you upload it, you're confident and you're like, yeah, I did well. Yeah, and then you press upload, and then you see everything and you're like, oh no. And legitimately, like even when you show all your friends and you're like, hey, can you show me my mistakes? And all your friends are like, no problem. And then they point out 1 or 2 here, and then you show them again, and you're all like, yeah, that checks out. You can upload it. And then after you upload it, you wish you hadn't uploaded it. Every artist has that moment. I'm not gonna tell you where, but I have those moments with my music videos as well. And obviously I can't re-upload it because, you know, YouTube and algorithm, but I can't just do that like I do it with art. Headache did get a little bit better after I drank water, even though you said she has fangs. Wait, fangs? Ears? Ears? Did I say fangs instead of ears? You have them on commission soon. Yeah! Oh god, I can't imagine how embarrassing that would be. I cannot even imagine. Imagine sending off a commission and being like, it's done, and then like right before the person receives it, you are praying. You are praying that your commissioner hasn't opened the picture yet, and you just delete it and you say, wait, no, don't open that. Oh man. I think this can fade into something a little bit more... a little bit brighter here. But less bright. Yeah, a bit like that. Maybe a little bit more blue. Nope, that's too blue. More purple. Fading into white. That's too purple. I'll do that with an overlay. And I think this little bit of hair should be behind the sleeve as well. But I'll fix that. I'll fix that with the overpaint. Yeah. I'll turn green. I don't want to turn green. It ain't easy being green. No. No, I don't want to be green. You're green. You shut up. You're green. No, I can power through. I can do it. 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 Because as soon as I turn off stream, this casual drawing is gonna become an uncasual drawing. And I'm gonna overanalyze the hell out of it. Gotta switch my sitting position because my back is starting to hurt. I don't think I should be using that color for the coat. I think it needs to be a little more, yeah, like this. Just blocking in the colors. Good. My back. Stop! Don't send me that shrimp emoji. I'm not shrimping. Ah, I'm not becoming a shrimp. You found the battleship game? Poggers, take 5 to grab a tea or a snack. How about no? How about no? I'm gonna finish what's in my brain first. Yeah, I'm gonna block in all of my colors first. Yeah. Oh, I got it. There we go. Oh, maybe this way? I honestly don't know what the light source is in this picture. The light source is all messed up. Yeah. Alright, maybe I should get to the legs. Why did Korone take so little time? And well, I suppose it's because the lines on this took me a while, huh? Kinda late, but the one comment that Epsilon made you think. What it made you think of? Ow. No, this whole time, I didn't realize. But Rex, your icon is the Hamburglar. How many chips do I have to eat? How many chips do you have to eat before you make your skin turn green? Chipping in for a good chef on IKEA are working on gaming furniture now with Asus gaming chair. Oh, thank you, Ruka Erika. Thank you. I was gonna get my chair from Officeworks. I think the main thing is, it's really hard to figure out which chair works for you. Because right now I need a little steppy stool. And the problem is as well, is that my tablet is angled downwards. Gah. So I end up having to shrimp over to draw. Office chairs are more ergonomic than gaming chairs and less expensive. True! True, that is true. I have a friend who keeps bragging about their office chair. But on the other hand, office chairs don't come in black and red. Or you can just, I don't know, replace the clothing on your office chair, right? Gaming chairs tend to look ugly anyway. You went as the Hamburglar for Halloween parties as a kid. You kind of love this character. Aww. Aww. That's pretty cute. But can it do this? I'm using a dinner chair right now. Like one of those stools that you set outside for your like dinner guests. It's kind of terrible. My chair kind of looks like this. Hold me a second. I'm using one of these chairs. You know these ones? And then I'm kinda sitting in it like this. So this is me. Yeah, that's me. Me being sad in my little shrimp chair. Yeah, it's a plastic chair. Looks like a wheelchair. No. It's just the thingies go in like this. And this is And this is my monitor. And my webcam is up here. And this is me. This is me streaming to you guys. Oh, my back. You feel raw emotion from this piece. Today is a day. Oh well, I'm gonna finish this drawing. Sure, let's get you
Wait a second, my grandchild. Please help me out. Help Granny Nass out of this chair, won't you?
Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna finish this drawing. You bet your ass I'm gonna finish this drawing. You love It's the devil? I'm the devil? No, I'm an angel, if anything. You know, angels in fiction are always the ones that are tortured. A sad, tortured angel. You see, on the outside, I may seem like I am a wild kind, but I'm actually really soft and gentle. I'm actually really soft and gentle and really scared of most things in the world. I don't know what I'm doing here with this sleeve. I think it's working. Yeah, you know what? Just draw a bunch of random triangular shapes. Yeah, just draw a bunch of random triangular shapes when all else fails, you know? Just do this, and then fill in the gaps. Yeah. Triangles always come to save the day. See? Now it kind of vaguely looks like the clothing folds make sense. Not really. No, absolutely not really.
Oh, my dear grandchildren. Oh, my dear grandchildren, please. Granny's back. Granny's back is breaking. Oh my. Scared of most things. I am going to try a devil anyway. Quite, yes. Oba-san needs her food. Get me my dentures, please. Yes. Oh no, it's a plastic chair. Yes it is.
Wait, no, it's not. It's not plastic. It has wiring in it. Wait, I'll take a picture of my chair to show you guys. No, I'll post a picture of my chair in the Discord sometime. Cause you guys need to see my chair. Alright. Yeah. I can't believe the sweater is where I get stuck, huh? And it's also, it's ribbed as well.
Yeah, it's a ribbed.
Well, let's move on to the shirt, shall we? I think moving on to the shirt is the best choice for now. Actually, if I had to be honest, I think the best choice for now is to go lie down. Good night, Carlos. I will try my best to stay as shrimp-free for as long as I can. I'm gonna be honest with you, these few nights has not been the best sleep. So let me recount my cycle of these few days back to you. So every single day, I have a goal in mind. like catch up with a lecture, do some work, you know, work on something. But then the whole day I'm nervous and I procrastinate. And then I think, oh no, and then I end up having to stay up late to finish the work that I didn't finish. And then the next morning I wake up early, and then I just kind of repeat that for the next few days. It's kind of a very bad cycle. Don't let yourself get into that cycle, okay? Okay, whatever you do, please don't let yourself get into that cycle. If there's something that you need to do, please do it. Don't be like me. Don't be stupid. Because you're gonna have to do it eventually anyway, and you're gonna suffer for it. Yeah. I have an IKEA shark. I have my IKEA blahaj, and I hug it to sleep every night. Sometimes I can't sleep without it. At least you get things done. Yeah, but then it's you know, like you please don't suffer to get things done, okay? Okay, I go through a lot of suffering to get things done. I don't want the same thing to happen to you guys. Yeah. I hope it happens to as little people as possible. As least amount of people as possible. Yeah, sorry you already fall under that cycle. Well, no need to apologize. I guess. Blahaj. 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 Yeah, the IKEA blahaj is what helps me get to sleep at night. The colors on Toa are looking a little bit flat. I had to be honest. I probably will have to finish this some other time. But for now, I'm gonna get as much done as I possibly can. Because, you know, if I don't get this done, then it means I'll have to do it some other time, right? Yeah, and I wouldn't want that. Chat is therapist if you get all promoted to this position. Yeah, chat is therapist. You're procrastinating on finishing Iris, which itself is procrastinating on other stuff. Right? Right? And then you get stuck in a procrastination cycle, and it's just not a lot of fun, you know? There's not a lot of fun. It's not a lot of fun to get stuck in cycles. Granny's time is up. I hear Ruka's gong gong gong. Ruka be tolling the bell. Alas, for whom doth the bell toll? For me doth the bell toll. This is today's progress on Tokoyami Toa, and I think I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go get some food in me, and I'm gonna finish this picture off stream. Seems like you. Seems like you came at the end of the stream, huh? Ruka, how did the GBF lottery? Yay! And this is today's progress. Otsukare-sama deshita. Otsukare. And you know, one thing that I haven't done at the end of a stream is my mini karaoke sessions. Otsunasu. I haven't done my mini karaoke sessions. Remember to not uncasual. Yeah, I will indeed remember to not uncasual it. Finishing sentences is important. You came. Otsunasu. Yeah, I haven't done my end of stream karaoke sessions in a long time. So what I am going to do today is let's do an end of stream karaoke. Yeah, let's arcade. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm one of the people who are like, this is gonna be an arcade GK, and then I finish it, and then it's not an arcade GK, but I still say it's an arcade GK because, you know, arcade GK. Thank you for the 1000 CRC, Lua. Provecho. I do not know what that means, because no hablo español. Despite everything else that you've been told, no hablo español. And thank you. Can you have the link to battleships? Oh, sure. Mods are about to bust out the maces. Yeah, this is the link to battleships. I'm not gonna be playing right now because I thought that I was gonna be done. Okay, I thought that I was gonna be done, but I wanna sing a song right now. You know, I wanna sing a song. So I'm gonna. Should I sing a song right now? Or should I save it for a real karaoke stream? Ooh, I haven't done one of those in a while. Provejo is itadakimasu. Yeah. You know what? Instead of doing a karaoke stream, I think I'll just I think I will just return to this. Yes, honey. Yes, mods. I love drawing these things. You wanna know how to draw a stupid looking face? You wanna know how to draw a funny looking face? So first you draw a face. And then you draw the features around the face. And then what you do is you make the face really small. And that's how you draw a funny. You're welcome. Quick tutorial, how to make any face funny. Shrink the face. Alright then, well I guess it is Otsunasu today. Thank you for coming today, everyone, to my pain fest. Here, this is the picture of Toa, and that's I want to see you attempt to draw the funny as well. Otsunasu. Today I will count to a very special number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Times 3. I'll see everyone next time. I'll see you in 2 days time for Garden Story. Yeah, also 13. But times 3. No, wait, 13 times 3 is 39. That's... Wait. No, that's wrong.